Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are in the universe. This is Commander Swifty, the Ineffectual Gamer, and this is Elite Dangerous. Yes, if you remember the last stream that we did, I was on my way to Colonia. Who talked me into that one? Well, I'll tell you who talked me into that one. That was, well, should I say, none other than me. Yes, well, it was also with Commander. I can't remember if his name's Alex Lang in the game, I think. Yeah, he and I decided to go to Colonia. He's already having second thoughts, like a husband on his wedding night. So whether he'll be joining me tonight or not is another thing. But it is what it is, people. You buy the ticket, you take your chance. What can I say? I understand if you start to have second thoughts about that journey, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. So yes, that's it. We're on our way to Colonia to do it. It's to get my to try and get my elite status. In exploration. At the moment, my exploration is at... I'm at the wrong bloody one, aren't I? I'm still at Pioneer, so I've got a long way to go. And I don't know if a fast journey to Colonia is actually going to grab it. I really, really don't know. So we're going to have to see going forward whether it is actually going to grab it. So I have a feeling it's not, but it should. Colonia and back should. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? If it doesn't, we can always maybe extend it out a little bit longer. I can see that I'm getting really, really close now with combat. I mean, combat's just not something to be worried about. I can't remember how many ranks after expert, but combat gets up there quick enough. You just have to forget that you're grinding it and actually think more about you can mix it in with ranking up with somebody. So, you know, as everybody knows, I've been slowly but surely ranking up with the imps, and you know, so to be doing combat for them isn't that bad. Do think I have to go after a lot more of those low-level pilots, though, pirates, sorry, rather than those big missions where you have to do loads. But that's just me and my idea. So let's have a quick look what we've got here. And this is kind of a hark back to the olden days where all I did was explore. So, you know, I know some people like coming along for the ride and seeing what we can find. For some people, they think I'm a bit mad, but we're all a little mad sometimes. I think there's only one high metal content. It feels like there's more, but it can't be. So we'll find where we haven't found the one that gives us the orbital plane yet. Ah, I can vaguely see it there. So these must be hidden behind the gas giant then. Okay, let's continue on. If they're hidden behind the gas giant, I'm not doing that. I say that because very rarely are the ones hidden by gas giants. In fact, I don't know if I've ever come across one that's terraformable. And of course, we're not scientists, man. We are looking for money. Money. Credits. So we've got to pay for that fleet carrier, people. And apparently my own bank account. I'm not too flush at the moment. Really not. Hey Brian, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for dropping in the stream. Don't know where my next place is on the list. Colonia Run. Okay, let's have a look. So I'll just have a quick look. Where's next on my list? We're in Dreux. Oh, Dreux wasn't even my next one. The next one was in the Lagoon sector. So shit, I've got some jumps to go, I think. Oh well. That's pissed on those chips, hasn't it? How much further have I got to go? Oh, good lordy wardy. Right, let's see. Oh, it's not that far in terms of exploration. From a look there, it's 923 light years away. My jumps are about 50, aren't they? So what we're talking? We're talking 18, 19, 20. I'm going to say 20 jumps. Poof! 20 jumps. One for good luck. I can't believe I just got that bang on. That just shows space madness. Simple maths and add an extra. Basically. Just showing off my new my whiskey table to Aletsgar earlier. I'm really proud of it. It's gonna stop. I'm gonna stop drinking the way I do, or at least cut right down coming into the new year, and I'm gonna start enjoying my whiskies more. Asgard didn't note that half the bottles are already empty, but what you're gonna do? It's been Christmas, you know. You want to be thankful they're not empty around the Christmas period. And I think I'm once a month or something. I'm gonna do a whiskey tasting stream. I'm dead serious. I think we'll start that tomorrow night. If anybody's coming in for New Year's Eve, I think I might try that up a little bit. See me get progressively sloshed. Could be fun. Oh, we've got fair few high metal contents here. No, we haven't. I thought we had a nice little bunch of them there, but unfortunately most of them are rock world, so I'm going to go after these ones. This could be ringed, actually. I've got the music playing in the background, so it's a little bit harder to listen into, but I'm going to go with, well, we know where our threshold is, that's quite good. I'm going to go with the ringed water world, though, this ringed high metal content. No. No. Again, pissed on my chips. Alright, there you go. Let's have a quick look. See, I haven't really been logging them or anything. I'm just generally going in and seeing what I've found. None of these are terraformable. That one might be, but it's not. And then the rest are around gas giants, so I'm not going to bother with those. So I think when I'm in Colonia, I'll probably hightail it back to the bubble if I think that I've got enough for Elite. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for Elite. I can't remember exactly how much money you have to make from exploration for Elite in... I still can't believe I haven't got Elite in this account. This account's 2 years old. It's 2 years old, isn't it? And I still haven't hit Elite in it. Shock horror. Are you back at work now, Brian, or have you been lucky enough to get some time off? Okay, I'm gonna bag that gas giant just because it's sitting there begging to be bagged. You can actually, oh, you can't see it now. You could actually see the ring from this distance, so it must have been fairly close to the sun. That's what I was thinking. I don't know exactly how much you have to make. That's what bothers me. I mean, I suppose there's a station at the core now, isn't there? Have I been to that station? I can't have, because I haven't done it on this account, so... Don't forget, a lot of the money that I've got in this account's been transferred over to my... it's been transferred over to my fleet carrier so that I don't ever run out of money on the fleet carrier. Oh, that's a shame, Brian. $320 million, alright. Okay. It's possibly not impossible. Just wonder if there's like a Colonia highway version of the Road to Riches where I can kind of just work it and double it up a little bit. Right, so I'm on Pathfinder at the moment. No, I'm on Pioneer at the moment. So then I only need 115 million, which no 204 million is what I need. But I can't say where I am on Pioneer. I'm probably about halfway through, so I might only need like 100 and something. I'll have a quick look now. I am 19% Pioneer. I can't do this mathematics. You're going to knock about 40 million off, aren't you? So 280, 160, 260, 220, 164 million I need. More or less, give or take. Seems doable, doesn't it? Seems like a very low amount, but that's in this day and age after painite mining and stuff, so I might just be kidding myself with that one. Oh, we got something there. I've got another one somewhere. No idea where. I hate it when you have to go looking for them. It's a real pain in the backside. I didn't miss it in here, did I? Can't imagine I did. Maybe we have to step in again. There it is. Yeah, we have to step in again. Oh, there's another one. Shite, it dropped out. Well, never mind. I'll keep going. Keep going. So I've made a new section on the Discord just for foodie stuff. I know I always end up banging on about food. Everybody tells me this. I've got a food fetish. Luckily I behave myself when eating, because if I didn't I'd be up shit creek without a paddle. But I do behave myself when eating, so... But I always talk about food. All conversation goes to food. Apparently I wasn't on the tits enough when I was a baby. That's what they say. It's a big one, isn't it? That's what she said. Oh, we got an Earthlight world. Wait, nearly passed that up. Don't know how. Nearly did. Yay! It's been discovered. I'll go and map it though. It's all gravy, baby. But I will look to map it. In fact, I should have targeted it there, but we'll do that in the. We'll do that in the thing with you, because if any of these are mappable as well, obviously I'm gonna map these if they're terraformable, because that's money that'd be very, very silly to turn down. plenty of high metals in here. More than I was expecting. Did you not see my quesadillas on the Discord, Mike? I posted them just for you. We'd been talking about them so much, I had to make some today. So I whacked some up just before coming on the stream. We're not talking about food today. Myself and Elsgar were talking about different types of eggs yesterday. I think he probably went off stream and started stuffing his face. Okay, so let's see what we've got. We have... nope. Nope. Oh, we have got a terraformable high metal content. We've got 2. We've got 3. This is going to be a good system. This is going to be a very good system for us, so we're going to hit this one up first. Can anybody remember what the diameter of a moon has to be terraformable? Can't remember. Anyway, that one looks like it's not terraformable. Yeah, stuff like... Wait. Not paying attention there. Stuff like... I don't know, most shops in England sell like quite a lot of good stuff, so... But Chipotle chilies is one of the biggest things for a lot of my Mexican cooking. I just love it. It gives everything this barbecue, a really good barbecue flavour. And if you feel really flush, you can go out and buy a tortilla press. Now, tortillas are really, really easy to make. Super easy. Oh, well, I wasn't sure, Elisgar. I thought you might have just been walking by the farms just wailing. Duck eggs! Has anybody got any duck eggs? Right, so there's the miss point. I don't often do them with my own pressed tortillas, but I do have a tortilla press, and I do sometimes do them. Wait. Don't know how to get out of this. Don't know what my back button is. It says here that it's backspace, but yes, okay. Well, let's go do this Earth type. Yeah, only the second one of the journey. Of course, it's already been mapped and logged and everything. I totally understand that. I couldn't imagine it not being. Just have to go with the flow a little bit, unfortunately. Ooh! No, I'm not jealous in any way. No, I think that's very good for you, Brian. That's what I say. Good for you. I will do, Mike. Yep. I was just saying, I've got... actually, if anybody's on Discord now, I'm going to post up a picture of my whiskey collection table. It's not a huge collection as of yet. I'll put it in the food stuff. No, I won't. I'll put it in general. And I was thinking of doing like once a month, maybe doing a whiskey stream, but like a tasting as I'm doing the stream. Mix up 2 of my greatest loves. So I've got this nice table set up over here now. Okay, so yeah, it's up on the Discord now. Let's close in a bit here. I think that's one of the other planets there. That can't be the moon. It's too big, isn't it? It'll be elite. I thought it would be better to do elite. I didn't want to do anything that's going to take too much brain power, so so this is better. So backspace, and I'll just make sure that that wasn't the. It must have been there. So where was I? Sorry, I was just reading a message from my boss because apparently some people have stopped working for us. Good riddance to some of them because those shit houses. So I might have a small drink tonight, but nothing crazy. Oh, not right now, a little bit later on. As I said, Brian, I am actually seriously trying to behave. I had a lot on Christmas Day. I had 2 bottles of red, a bottle of white, about 3/4 of a bottle of, no, half a bottle of Baileys, numerous whiskies, 2 Guinness, across the day, but jeez Louise. Why did I imply you were thick? What did I say? You'd have to spell it out, Michael. No, there was no implication that you were thick or anything. I think I was it when I was talking about work? I was like, oh, you're on about the stream. Something mindless. No, I just meant that more me. I do plan on, by the way, I do plan on continuing the whole cyberpunk thing, but I'm waiting. I've got a book coming, which kind of it's like a game guide, but it's also a guide to the world. So I wanted to kind of go through that and get to know the inside of Night City a little bit more, or what goes on in Night City a little more. Okay, so I need 1 at the miss point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. So it's one halfway. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If you want a good deal, I can get you a good deal, Mike. Come here, mate. I'll get you a good deal on it. Right, let me have a look. What was the price I was looking at earlier for it? Wasn't a bad price. Get you it for £33.89. No, €33.89. So what will that be in pounds? Hang on. In pounds, I can do it for 30. But for you, I'll drop a penny, so $29.99. If that sounds good for you, let me know. I'll inbox you the link. Do you want it for 30, dear? I'm gonna stop doing that fucking accent. I was watching an interview with Guy Ritchie earlier. So it's stuck in my head now. Let's have a look. Me too. Absolutely adore the genre. That's the thing. Right, this one's really close by actually. So we only need to turn around, I think. I love the genre. I remember playing Snatcher on Mega CD. And it wasn't very in-depth or anything, but it was absolutely fantastic. Does that mean you can just take the numbers out, Brian, and... Oh, well, let me have a look on... I might be able to find it on Xbox as well. If you're using Xbox Live. Give us a second. Hello, Curtis. I've seen your message. I'm not ignoring you. Just give me 1 second. And I'll get to your message once I've just checked out this this one. So what have we got here? Have we got it on Xbox? I can see it for $41.99 on Xbox, Mike, in the UK. I don't know if that's cheap enough for you, or you'd prefer to just stick it out. I do know, you know, in the UK you can sometimes get some really good deals. So I can hook you up with it. Right, Curtis, 1812. Is that when you were born? Bloody hell. Nice to see you. Good to see you in the stream. He's old, that bloke. He's nearly 200 years old. Right, stream makes me want to jump back into late. Yeah, I know. I have tried No Man's Sky, and I'm going to be honest with you, Curtis. I do like it in certain ways. But I can't spend tons of time on it. So I really like it. I'm an advocate of it. If you can get over the kind of arcadey controls, and you can get over the graphics side of it, because the graphics are actually good in their own right, but when you compare it to what you're looking at in Elite, I think FDev could learn a lot from that game. A lot. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if Granger Games hadn't gone out of bloody business, you could have probably picked it up for 15 quid there. But unfortunately, they went out of business, didn't they? Cybersex, you might be able to pick it up. Oh shit, I fired 2 off there. Let's hope we can get this planet mapped with 5. Right, I'll give you the opposite side of that, Mike. Mat collecting. You do have to craft a lot. You can, I find, and I'll be honest with you, I've said it before, I'm not scared of saying it. I use a trainer on No Man's Sky to do certain things faster, because I think the game is too aggressive. So you can use, I mean, obviously on Xbox you can't, but on PC you can use a trainer. And I don't particularly consider it cheating. I just think that they've set the levels too high, and I don't particularly want to waste 6 hours in something I can do in a faster way. So yeah, there is a lot of crafting though, but it's still a very, very fun game.
Frameshift drive charging.
thing is, Mike, it's better off sooner or later invested in that gaming PC, because the price of games at launch, you can get them 30 quid cheaper. Most of them. Some of them half price. Hacker. Hacker. He's a hacker. If I was a hacker, I'd be playing this game faster. I'll give you that. Wake scans. Ding. But No Man's Sky is okay if you just want to sit back and chill and just go around looking for certain planets, and a lot more information on how to find stuff. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, don't get excited, but I got Star Wars Squadrons the other day. I got a £13 voucher from Epic Games if I bought a game that day. So I bought the game that day because with the £13 discount it cost me €12. So and it's okay. It took me a while to get the controls to work more like they do in Elite, so I felt a bit more comfortable. The flight model I don't love myself, but it's okay. Hey Captain Kush, how's it going? And the graphics are wonderful because they're not actually that hard to produce, I don't think, for that game. I think people get wowed just because you actually get to fly in that universe. I can't. It was so long ago that it came up with how many planets are in the system. I think we entered an empty one, didn't we? Oh, you have a PlayStation 5. How's that working out for you? I don't think Elite does, but they are patching it, aren't they? I heard that they were patching it. Hey Budman, how's it going? Thanks very much. Yeah, people, if you're enjoying the stream, please do drop a like. Hepster, are you still around? I actually went over you because Mike was talking. I was looking and I didn't say hello. The Hepmeister. The Hepathon. The man, the myth, the psycho. Malcolm Hepburn. Oh, and you literally do mean all day, don't you, Captain Kush? Because there's no way you do in that 5 minutes. I saw that farming systems are back on the map, which is good to see. Yeah, I think probably what you'll find, Curtis, is as the Odyssey comes in, it'll have a PS5 upgrade. There's no way they're dropping it. No way. They're just not. They won't be concentrating on it until then. But you will get that upgrade. I'm sure it still looks fundamentally better on a PS5 anyway. But yes, the thing is with this game is, and this is my piece of advice for anybody coming from somebody who has been burnt out multiple times. Don't get stuck doing one thing. Don't grind this game. Because grinding it is what puts you into burnout. I know you're in a rush, I know everybody's in a rush to get the best whatever it is, but that is not the way to play it. You've got people with certain mentalities who can just grind games all day long. And I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'll give you an example. Dave Z or Dave Z. He can grind stuff, and for him it's not a problem. Me grinding stuff, I can grind a certain amount, but I have a point, and I can't go. Once I hit that point, I tune out, and I think that's the sad thing, is that FDev made it that way, not realizing that how people would want to play it. And I think they know that mistake now. I think that's why they've happily given a boost to combat and things like that when they've kind of always said, no, we're not going to boost those things. But it is about spreading it about. That's what she said. Well, exploring is a very big grind, Brian. I mean, you've put it down for months. Elazgar hasn't played it because he went out to the shards. I mean, you know, and like I say, for every person that says, oh God, I can't do this anymore, you have Marshall Westing, who's never in the bubble. You know, has the Hepster gone? I think he was a bit upset that didn't say hello. Has he gone?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Are they, is that an inside joke I don't know about, Mike? I always thought a cush was like a ball or something, isn't it? Bless me.
Frameshift drive charging.
I always thought Kush was a ball. Like a squeezy ball. Oh, and it's Bud as in beer, okay. Do you have to explain that one a lot? It's the beer, you idiot. Got a tinkly nose now. Oh, it's not a ball? Okay. There was an episode of King of Queens where he had this thing called a Kush, and kept on people kept on stealing it and holding on to it. Oh, I got a nice little bundle of high metal content. There we go. You have to be careful because you get so stuck on looking at high metal contents that you forget there's earth likes out there. We've got a few of them in this system, haven't we? By the looks of it. I did have one question about earth likes, and it's not gonna do it now. Earth likes, high metal contents. I'll see if it does it, but probably won't. Is when it does a scan job now, of course, it says like there's likely to be this, and it says refined scan, but then it doesn't go on to scan it. Do you actually have to go and probe the planet? So there's absolutely no way anymore of finding that out. I think for gameplay it's better to do it that way, but they kind of spoilt it a bit as well. Because if you get all the way over to somewhere and there's nothing there, that would be appalling. Oh, got a ton of high metal contents. But as usual, they have to be terraformable to be worth anything. Still got some to find. I'm guessing though, no, they can't be hiding behind gas giants. So they're hiding behind secondary suns, aren't they? There we go. Now these ones, even if they're terraformable, there's no way I'm going all the way over there, however far that might be. Okay, I think we've got them all actually. Everything else is rocky world, so... Don't scratch it, punch it. Oh, really? Like an elf? Buddy! I don't think any of these are going to be terraformable, are they? Yep. No. That was a bit of a letdown. It's a couple of $100 grand in that, though, I'm reckoning. Alright, okay, because it didn't seem to be finishing the scan earlier. I left it for like a good 30 seconds and it didn't do anything.
4, 3, 2.
That's just your brain putting two and two together, Mike, and getting 16.
Fuels.
So yeah, I was saying earlier, I got Star Wars Squadrons.
Fuel scooping complete.
And then I got another one, but I'm not going to tell anybody what that one was. That was on special offer as well, but I'm embarrassed to tell people what that one is, so I'm not telling anybody. Sorry. Oh, really? Right, okay. Oh, one Rocky body. Okay, Rocky body. Yeah. 9 jumps. To Hillary, I think it's Hillary Depot. Is it Hillary Depot? No, Admonson Terminal. We've already been to Hillary Depot, I think.
4, 3, 2.
Can't remember where I told Alex to go to next, actually. Can't remember what I give him. We only landed in one place in the other stream the other night, didn't we? No, it's not Leisure Suit Larry. It's nobody would guess. It's not what you think. It's nothing like. Nothing like that. I love how 2 of you said that as well. Ah, he was asking the question. It's an old game. I mean, there are newer versions of it, but geez Louise. Oh, we've got an Earth Lake. Or Ammonia World. Minimum. We might have a... No, Rocky Ice World, isn't it? But we've got an Ammonia World by... Oh no, it's Water World. Strange. Hopefully it's terraformable, but I'm not... It should be in this system, actually. It should be a Water World. Terraformable Water World. There's only one, so we're going to have a look... Oh. I can't remember exactly what that is. That is definitely a Rocky Ice World. It is not a... It's here. It's a Rocky Ice World, I think. Yeah. We were never going to hit a good one there. It was all hope. Oh, there might be a couple in here. Yeah, I think there's going to be more than one. Some doubling up here. Oh, there's a couple in that second sun, which is good. Oh, we've got them all. Yeah, we've got them all. Okay, let's have a look at this water world. No, it's not terraformable. That's a poo stain. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll continue on.
Friendship drive charging.
I can't believe so many of you played it. That's what's more worrying than anything else.
4, 3, 2.
Well, those games, those point and clicks used to be good back in the day. I'm not saying they weren't. They were all good fun. It's 9:17. It's a bit early to pop a drink, but I've just got a bottle of Jameson's Stout edition. So it's Jameson's whiskey, which has been left in stout barrels. and I'm desperate to try it. And I might do one of my Jameson and Earl Greys as well. So, it's too early. We'll leave it for a bit later. We'll get to it. We'll get to that good stuff. Yes, we will. What would everybody say their favourite ever game of all time is? You cannot say Elite. But what is a game that you turned on the first time you turned it on and it just took you to another realm? Oh, thanks for the follow, Captain Kush. It never popped up in the video, but I could see you followed, so thank you very much. Brian Wallace there, people, supporting alcoholics since tonight. Whoops. I don't know why it didn't show up in stream when you it might be your YouTube settings or something. Sometimes they don't, do they? Okay, Silent Hill 1, that's very close to mine actually. I'm talking about that game where you truly felt like you were in that world. Remember Silent Hill 1 put the fucking shits up me. I don't mind saying it. Holy Mother of Jesus. I just stopped wearing underwear while I was playing it eventually. But it's that first game that transported you, not just a game that you loved, a game where you ceased to be here and you were inside of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, the thing is, I've played like Alien Isolation and stuff now, and it's not that bad. I think, you know, you get used to the times, but I was younger. It was kind of those survival horror games.
Fuel scooping.
Halo. I wasn't really into Halo, but I did once play in somebody's house where they had two sofas back to back, two televisions, and then somehow the Xboxes were connected. And we played like Capture the Flag and stuff. I really enjoyed that as an experience. Really enjoyed it. Okay, there's our water world. Hopefully this is terraformable. We've got what looks like a couple of high metal contents, but I'm not holding out too much hope. Well, my first one was Jeff Crammond's Formula 1. It's a simulation of Formula 1, and it was in 3D. Totally in 3D. It's still, for its time, it still looks okay today, although obviously graphics and everything have moved on. But tracks were totally recognizable. They had elevation and de-elevation. What do you say? De-elevation? I don't know how exactly you would phrase it. So if you went downhill, you were going downhill in the game. That was like 1990 something. I'm guessing this is hiding behind this gas giant. Yeah, there's nothing there. And that game, I honestly felt like a Formula 1 driver when I was playing it. The first game that really took me to that place was Resident Evil 1. I still, to this day, when I think of it, I don't think of like playing a game. I think of that I was there experiencing it, and I used to play it late at night as well, just to give myself the extra, the extra scary part. And I still have a passion for that game. I've actually got the remastered version, and I play it every now and again. But I also play emulated versions of it. I play the director's cut for the PlayStation 1 sometimes, because that game was just, it was the first story-driven game that I truly fell in love with. The story, and actually a lot of the backstory and stuff in it, it's very, very strong. Which reminds me, has anybody seen this? Has anybody seen The Stand? The new version of The Stand. Yeah, I have the Resident Evil 2 one somewhere. Just haven't played it very much. We did it in that retro stream that time, and the game bloody crashed without saving it. Let's have a look what we've got here. Got some high metal contents. They're all hiding, I think. No, they're not all of them. Does that mean? Yeah, it does. Means you've scanned them all. Yeah, I think these are all stuck behind the gas giant, wherever it might be. Okay, and I think they're going to be too far to travel because these are all on the second sun, I think. So, bam, bam. Yeah, none of them are. And those are ice planets. So. We'll keep on running. It's quite good, Budman. It's more like the book in a way, so it's a bit silly, but it's got a good cast, and geez Louise, I'm telling you, if there ever is anything like that, coronavirus has proved it. We're not lasting 5 minutes. Half of us will be found somewhere stuffed in the corner of a house with a toilet paper stuck down our throat. But I'll say it's pretty darn good. I'd keep recommending The Expanse, because The Expanse is in Season 5 now. I'm only in Season 4. Season 3 had a really good episode where you cannot tell me the people who write The Expanse do not play Elite. You cannot tell me this. They steal so much from the Elite. In Season 3, there's this thing where they launch all of these... what do they call them? I think they call them Dockers or something. Is it Dockers or... I can't remember, Dockers, Grabbers, something like that, and they launch these things out, and what they do is they stick to a station, and then they fire their boosters, and it turns the station, or the ship. They are almost carbon copy of Limpets. Almost a carbon copy. You can't tell me that they're not watching this game sometimes and stealing bits and bobs off it. There's other things I've noticed in that game where I'm like, wow, that looks way too much like something out of Elite. The only thing for me is that it's that the stories can be a little bit out there. They're all bathed in science, but they're a little bit out there, and so it can become hard to watch at times. But it is very, very good. The thing is, these things even look like limpets. When they fired them off, I was like, those are limpets.
Frameshift drive charging.
I might be getting old in the tooth for it when it finally arrives, but I'm thinking, you look at how far gaming's come in the last 20 years. If it goes where it should be going in the next 20 years, and it doesn't end up all just loot boxes and grind-a-thons, which it might, people. When Wall Street and money get involved in an art form, it can go to the dogs pretty fast. So, if gaming continues on that line, God knows what we're going to be able to do in 20 years' time. Keep eyeing up this whiskey, it's way too early. Because if I do another 3 hours of the stream, there's no way I'm going to be alive at the end of that 3 hours. Oh, yes. Thought we might have an Earth-like. So let's see. Where is she? She's got to be next to this sun. I don't want to go to another sun to find her. Okay, no, she isn't. There she is. Oh, it's a rocky ice world. You C-U-N-T word. Okay, we have got a water world, but I'm guessing it's probably not. I can't see the details on it. I'm guessing it's probably not terraformable. Oh, I hate those rocky ice worlds pretending to be Earth-likes. You never, ever, ever the opposite way round. Never the opposite way around.
System scan complete.
Right, okay, let's have a quick look. Okay, we've got one terraformable, two terraformable. The water world isn't. Well, we've got two terraformable here, so we're going to go scan them. Get that money. Dune's a bit more of a difficult one. I liked it when I was a kid and then tried watching it back as an adult. Didn't like it so much. But it is made by the same guy who made Arrival, isn't it? And Denis Villeneuve. However, having said that, I didn't like the new Blade Runner at all. There was a couple of little parts of it I liked, but it was too artsy for me. I don't know, there's something about it, but his movies are very much like that. I love Arrival. And I've read up a little bit on Arrival, so the work that went into it and everything is just, it was outstanding. So I watched that one a few times. Now I'm going to try not to go flying past this one, so try and keep my speed in check. Okie dokie. Has anybody else seen The Stand or anything?
Surface scan.
I wasn't expecting much out of it myself because Stephen King books into movies.
Surface scan.
I mean,
complete.
I enjoyed the first reiteration of it, but the second part, I couldn't stand it. But I am really picky like that. Bit of a nightmare. I'm not scared to turn a movie off halfway through. Just get up and walk away from it. I'm getting up in the ages now. I haven't got time to be just sitting and wasting my time. I have to do a game sometimes as well. Fuck it, I'm done with this. Just because it never hurts to be a bit closer, Brian, and I seem to, my distances are a bit better. Yes, I could probe from a little bit further out, but sometimes I miss, so I prefer to get it. I prefer to get up close. That's what she said. You're only saying that because you've got 2 probes. It takes 6, but you only need 2. Oh wow, this one's a bit distant, isn't it? To forgot the name of it now. Streamlabs, isn't it? Okay. I'm not automatically logged into Streamlabs. Are you serious? I should be. Overshooting it, am I? 32, 31, 30, 29, 20, 27, 26. I'm having the counts. I'm trying to do. No. Where's my bloody alert box? Alright, I'm gonna have to go back in the game. Oh, I've gone too fast, haven't I? Trying to avoid that. Hey Jules, how's it going? Yeah, kind of it gets changed up a little bit, but you know, we're out exploring. It has to be like exploration style music, right? Alert box. 1 second. Where do we do it? Is it there? How do we add one? It's been so long since I've used Streamlabs, I don't know how to add a new subscriber. Honestly forgotten how to do it. Open alert variations. No, it's not that one. I was trying to add Captain Kush, but I don't know how the hell I add it. Streamlabs, it's the layout is horrible. It can be so confusing, but yeah, I have no idea how to add it. Even with donations, it doesn't allow you to add one. You used to be able to add it. At least it's either that or I'm not reading it right. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's an event list. So, okay, so, can I add... No, I can't add it to the list. Oh, sorry about that. I can try my best, but it doesn't always work. Today it's not working. Oh, you like it? Okay, okay. Well, that's all right then. If you like it, you like it. There was never a karaoke stream. What you on about, Ella's car? I choose the music normally depending on what I'm doing in the stream. So if I'm doing exploration, I'll generally go for exploration type music. I do spend sometimes quite some time trying to pick songs for the playlist as well. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just throw some stuff in there. But in general, I'll spend an afternoon just going through the interwebs, trying to find usable material. Rightio. Rightio, governor. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's safely saying next system en route, can't we?
Surface scan complete.
Okay.
Shift drive charging.
Let's do one, boys. I said it in 20 minutes. I'll pour myself a beer and a whiskey, and I'll just take it really, really easily, really slowly. Sorry.
4, 3, 2.
No idea what you're on about, Alice Gar, but short-term memory problems. Needier. That's Scottish and Spanish. Needier. What can I say, Brian? I like probing.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, no, maybe a few too many. Let's see what we get.
Fuel scooping complete.
Actually, are non-terraformable water worlds valuable now? I think they are. I've missed 2. I haven't done it, but I think you get something for them, you know. Obviously, you get something. I mean, but I think it's actually not bad in the grand scheme of things. So we're looking for a double and a 1. Do you know, we can probably cheat and just look at the regular map here and then choose which ones we think are the best, but we're not going to do that. We are going to do it in the correct way. As correct as you can be. Oh, these are all hidden behind this, so there's no way I'm travelling there. Nope. Oh, suck this. Is it trying to say there's no high metal contents there? Or it's hidden behind this one? Ah, they're hidden behind this one, look. Loads of them. I don't think any of these are terraformable though. Nope. There might be one even further in. Nope. Ah, there it is. No, none of them are terraformable. On we go. Onwards and upwards.
Shift drive charging.
I do have a target system. We are... Well, I'm going to... In general, I'm going to Colonia. But for the state of this, we're heading to the Lagoon sector. Adminson Terminal. I'm going to do the Colonia connection and then probably come back via the fast system. Okay, so it's funny you should say that, Jules. We are now in system. So, how's about that? So we'll just do a quick check on this system. I mean, everything's probably been done here, but if we've got more than one water world, it's a ching time. but not in this system. We'll have to cash it in somewhere else. So hopefully I don't crash in between. I got a frantic message from Marshall one night saying, "You better not have left your ship out in the middle of bloody nowhere," because I'd left it running. I went into the living room and I'd left the ship kind of running, but it was in system. It was pointing away from anything that could have caused it serious harm. That's just an icy body, isn't it? Okay, right. So let's go scan these quickly, or map these, and then we'll land, and we'll cash in what we've got so far. Unfortunately, these are not terraformable, but they're really not far away from the sun. So, hey Malcolm, I was talking to you earlier. The hippity hobbity hepster. The Hepmaster. The man, the myth, the psycho. You know, when I land, I'll pour myself a drink. How's about that, Brian? We're going to start with a Jameson's stout cask. I say we're going to start with that one because I just got it today. So it just came in the post this morning, so I'm quite looking forward to this one. It's supposed to be one of the smoothest whiskies you can get. So we'll be trying that, seeing whether that's true or not. Now, for me, I don't need smooth whiskies anymore, because I've got a good palate for it, but it's always nice to try one. So miss. So there's one. Wait, too far. See, Brian, that's your fault. You're too close. They don't want bloody fire. 74,000 bounties. Those figures are staggering. Have you been on Discord, Malcolm? Have you seen that video of the guy taking down 8 Thargoids in a shieldless clipper? I shit you not. It's on the Discord. It took him about 8 hours, so it's a cut down version of it. Oh, here comes a dick waving. Scott's armour. They'll both be wearing the kilts next and waving them at each other. I don't know if we're going to get 90% on this. Oh, we just made it. Well done. I love how I'm congratulating myself for the job of the probes. Let's go on to the next one. The only thing about doing the Colonia connection that I don't like is you fly through all these systems and you don't come across another soul in game, and yet when you arrive in the system, it's like Butlins. No, he took them all on. He had like basilisks, medusas. Ridiculous. The amount of planning and mathematics that went into it was. Alright, I'll have a look. The amount of mathematics and planning that went into it was unbelievable. Even as far as like dropping metal alloys and scattering them in a certain way. Yeah, it's gonna make it just right. So let's go set down, see how much we've made in that short journey. Oh, why'd I go to the galaxy map, you Doyle? Not the system map. Welcome into the stream. Anybody who's just dropping in, if you're new, welcome in. Do please hit that subscribe, that like button, and that subscribe button if you enjoy the stream this evening. Where the hell's the bloody base? Gonna try what now? I have no idea what Swahili you're talking about here, Malcolm. That's what she said, Brian. That is what she said to Twitter. I have got a docking computer and everything, haven't I? Yes. All the luxuries of space travel. I haven't done a planetary landing in a... Well, since a few streams ago, actually. I did one, didn't I? Because I was saying how I didn't feel I'd be very good at it, and then I nailed it. Well, nailed it 95%. The correct angle there, I don't think.
Orbital flight engaged.
There we go, that's better. It's coming a little bit slower. Yeah, he was using some type of thermal beam to dissipate him heating up. It was also being used, I think, to cause like aggro with them. I don't really know all the terminology because in these types of games I don't normally go into that stuff. Yeah, because I'm shy. Yeah, generally, yeah. I think I might have come in just slightly too shallow there. It didn't feel too shallow at first, but. We might be alright, you never know. We're only a couple of kilometres shorter than I would expect. Oh, we need to change the call sign and everything. Alright, I just thought I'd try it on. There you go. Oh, those reverse thrusters sound amazing. Right, people, I am going to just go to the toilet quickly, and then we're going to try out this whiskey, okay? Just give me 2 seconds.
landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Commence power down. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Right. No, not the Thargoid, Malcolm. Oh god, no, Dave, not for the moment. It's there for drinking. Right, so the first things first, I need my bottle opener. I've got a nice Erdinger Hefeweizen German beer to sup on the side. And this is going to go in my lovely new pewter tankard, which I got for Christmas, which I'm dead chuffed with. The thing with Hefeweizen is you have to be careful when you pour it, because otherwise it's going to all come over the side of the cup. And if I had my big Hefeweizen glass, if it hadn't been smashed by the cat, I'd be sitting here giving you a class in how to pour a perfect pint of Hefeweizen. But it's got a little bit of a head on it there, you can see. And I can only stick a half bottle in it because it's only a half bottle. One. So, first thing, we're going to open up this lovely Jameson. Because she's asking, do I have the right class? I used to have one, and my cat broke it. So no, I haven't got the long one, unfortunately, anymore. I will get another one. Just haven't got one right now. So as you can see, this is a Caskmaster's Jameson's. It's pretty much, I think it's standard Jameson's, although it's if I'm reading it right, the volume is much higher. Hang on a second. Regular Jameson's is oh no, regular Jameson's is 40% as well. That's probably why I get arseholed on it sometimes. So this has been left in stout casks instead of oh, nice, and it hasn't got one of the pourers on it either, so you can just pour it in. So I'll put that in my nosing glass there. Nice. As I said before, this is supposed to be one of the smoothest whiskies on the market, so I'm just going to let it sit for a second. I'll pour the rest of this Hefeweizen in if possible. I love this pewter tankard, it's absolutely gorgeous. The only thing is you have to look after them and buff them and everything. Okay, so oh, where bist du Deutsch? Ah, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. But now, where are you from in Germany? North, south? So, Weizen. Okay, so let's try this Jameson's, because I've been looking forward to it for a long time. So, I'm not very good at nosing stuff, I'm going to tell you right off the bat, but it doesn't smell as chemically, is that the right way of saying it? As your regular Jameson's does. I can smell licorice, moccasins dipped in dirty water. No, I'm getting I'm getting pissed. So the smell's actually pretty good. Bloody hell, that is really smooth. They can't say there's no burn on it, because there's definitely a burn. Definitely, it's Irish, so it's always going to have a burn. It's what happens when you put petrol in your whiskey. But it is really, really soft though. Really, really soft. I'm just spinning it to open it up a little bit more, just see if I can. Alright, the second mouthful, that's much, much softer and much less burn. That is smooth. That is really smooth. Oh, you live in Cologne? Okay. I've been to Hahn, Frankfurt, where's the place with the great castle? What's the city of philosophy? Heidelberg? No. Heidelberg? Yeah, Heidelberg. No? Heidelberg, Nuremberg, Bamberg, Erlangen. I used to go to a place called Erlangen, to the Birkewei. I don't know if that's exactly how it's pronounced, but to a beer festival every year. We were supposed to go this year, a group of friends, but obviously COVID stopped that. You lived in Canada for 13 years, bloody hell. Oh, so you're in Canada now, okay. Oh, I bet you miss the bread. I love German bread. Brezel. Oh. Right, okay. I'm taking it really easy, Brian. Seriously, really easy. See what we're getting from Universal Cartographies. Well, I learned a little bit of German in Bavaria, so it's really bad now. I can't remember half of it, but it used to be pretty damn good. Entschuldigung. That's how I always used to say it. I haven't got a deep voice at all, but Entschuldigung. And I never know why I always pronounced it that way. The Autobahn. Ah, oh, no, the Brezel. I loved Brezel. You can get it here, and Spätzle. I like Spätzle as well, but not so much now as I did in Germany. The stuff you get here is not as good. I was going to say Spargel, but Spargel is it's vegetable. What is it? It's asparagus. Spargel. Germans love white asparagus. Did you used to watch Dinner for One on New Year's Eve? Schnitzel as well, yeah. I haven't had schnitzel in a while. Okay, well, we made a little bit of money there. We're getting somewhere. And we'll get on to the next step now. Now, we are following the Colonia connection, so we're only going to Colonia connection places. So the next one is going to be in the Eagle sector. In actuality, I don't know if we should go to that one or go to Rohini and just go all the way to Rohini. So it's kind of pointless not to be honest. See how far Rohini is. Whoop! That's a lot. That seems like an awful lot. Will it route it? Ah, it's going to route it though. Right, if we can go to Rohini, we're going to Rohini. So we need to get this show on the road. We need to get this show on the road. So it's what? 3,800. So we're looking at 38 times 2 is 60. 76. 77. I'm going to bet 78 jumps. But I might be able to do it between 4. 78 to 80. 79! Yay! Getting good at this. Right. Yep. Yeah, but they've got a HD version on YouTube now. I was teaching people about the tradition of dinner for one just the other day in a class. It's for all you British people out there. It's a tradition in Germany on New Year's Eve to watch this short comedy sketch called Dinner for One. It's actually all in English, and this guy comes on at the beginning and he basically explains the skit, but in German. And German people everybody sits around to watch this show. Not everybody, but almost everybody. But it's all in English. And if you ever have time, just have a look at it on YouTube. It's an old school comedy sketch, but it's funny. I might play it tomorrow night. I might be able to get away with it. I don't know. Erdinger as well. I prefer Schneiderweisse myself, and the Rauchbier from Bamberg. Quite like the Rauchbier as well. Ella's guy used to live in Germany actually, but he was an occupying force at the time. Yeah, it's nothing, Brian. Yeah, I think it's about 15 minutes. I think it's about 15 minutes long, and it's very funny. Even now, it's old, but very, very funny. But it's just, and the actor was completely unknown in the UK. The actor and actress. A lot of his family didn't even know he'd done it because he didn't get paid a whole lot of money for it. So a lot of his family were really surprised later on in life to find out that he'd starred in it. Same procedure as last year. That Jameson's is real nice. I wouldn't sit and quaff it for hours, but that is very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, Warsteiner, that was actually... That's not a bad one. You can get that in a lot of... I'm supposing it's changed a lot in England now, but you never used to be able to get much Hefeweizen in the UK. And Warsteiner came in on tap. It was one of the first ones to come in on tap. And it's not a bad sup at all. But the thing is with the problem with Hefeweizen is you've got to pour it right. So there's a special glass for it, and you've got to get it into the glass correctly, otherwise it'll overflow. That takes some practice, but once you practice it a bit, you can do it. And then the bottom of the bottle, you've got to make sure you get all of the yeast out, because quite a lot of the time there's some sitting yeast. So it's really important to get that sitting yeast out of it and into your glass. So super, super important. Nope, crap system. We got nothing in there. We might have a water jar in there, but sorry, I always say England, in Britain, Brian. You know, I came up in the Thatcher era. I can't help it. We didn't talk about you other. We didn't talk about you other countries. It's Joe's chiming in now. Oh dear. Can't help it. I was brought up in Thatcher's Britain. We were told to ignore those weird, I don't know. But it is weird. There's in the stream I'll generally say England. When I'm in class I say I come from Great Britain. Or the UK. So I don't know why I use the term England so much in streams. Strange. Let's see what we've got here. See, this one says biological 5, but then I'm guessing it must have been logged because it's not going into the deep scan, so... That one might have been terraformable, that first one as well. These aren't. It's a possibility. It's got legs. And I guess these other ones might be around one of those second suns or something, so...
Shift drive charging.
I'm just wondering if every time I make one of those England comments, the Brian and Joe just break out into "Oh Flower of Scotland" to calm the nerves. Catalan people love Scotland because you had your independence vote.
Fuel scooping.
Well, referendum.
Complete.
The funny thing is, I always have this thing. Do you think if Scotland had voted to leave via referendum, do you think the British government would have ever forced it? Because my thing is that Brexit was only voted on as a referendum, and I'm annoyed that it's going through, because I'm happy in one way because the Tories are going to keep the Erasmus program going, and I was really concerned that the Erasmus program would stop, because I felt if the Erasmus program stopped, I would probably not have a job in a few years' time, because it's essential that the Erasmus program goes on for me to have my job. So I was concerned about that, because I don't think I have any aspirations to return to the UK, but I also don't have aspirations to do a regular job here. It's teaching or nothing, so if teaching didn't work out here, I'd have to return to the UK. But I don't know. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. The people in Glasgow aren't that nice, Joe. They get a little bit of bad press sometimes. Between each other half the time, but... No, and I always said, the first time I ever visited Scotland, you knew you'd passed into a different country, because almost as soon as you got over the border, things just looked slightly different, things felt slightly different. Obviously the accent is really strong, so you immediately realise, you know, I'm not in England anymore. Okay, I think we might have some candidates for scanning here. These look like they could be. Damn it, spoke too soon. Oh, I haven't even scanned that one. I don't know why, if it was next to the other one. Okay, we've got one terraformable. Okay, some of these might be, but I'm not travelling over there. So, we're going to go get this one. I don't know if its moon is terraformable, because I always forget how big the moon has to be terraformable. But we are going to go get this one, because We need the credits. So what was I at before? 19% Pioneer, wasn't it? So I'll just have a quick gander. And now 28%, so I picked up 10% on that run. I've seen actually some of the Alexa ones as well, with somebody having an argument with Alexa. Is that true, Joe? Is that true history? Yes, one of my plans is to go do a walking tour of whiskey distilleries. So walking through the day and then or through the early morning, and then stopping at a whiskey distillery in the evening, getting tanked, going to sleep, and then rinse and repeat the next day. What are you on about? I'm taking my wellies.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nothing in the rules to say I can't take a boat.
Surface scan complete.
Right, I did have one for next system en route. Yes, it's that button. Coolio.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just a thing, if anybody's got a voice pack, when you jump to the next system and this voice normally says frameshift drive charging, do you have to turn that off or something in settings so you haven't got the HSC voice pack saying it as well? And does anybody know if that HSC voice pack has been automated a bit better yet for installation and stuff? Because before, I remember it was a real pain in the backside. That's enough questions from me.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So I will be streaming tomorrow night to bring in the new year. I'm not a big celebratory person of all that, so I think anybody who was in the stream last year, you know kind of what happens when the clock turns 12. I'll have to do it twice, once for here and one for the UK, because otherwise I'll be an hour behind. I said the UK, Brian. So I'll have to do it twice. Right, got some good ones there. Let's have a quick check. I don't think any of these are terraformable, but this could be. No.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, so 20 bodies actually isn't bad for this one. It's not going to be 24 hours. I know that much. I don't know, 3 or 4 hours or something. I mean, today I don't know what time did I start? 8:30. So I've been streaming 2 hours so far. I can probably push another 2 hours. So yeah, I'll probably be somewhere along those lines. Ah, it's an icy body, you mother lover. Stop doing this to me.
Friendship drive charging.
I loved how in the news today it was Sturgeon was telling you all not to not to go out and celebrate Hogmanay. So I'm guessing they're expecting it's going to be interesting tomorrow around the world to see how people deal with it.
Fuel scooping.
You said you had some extra copies of Cyberpunk hanging around your office, Brian. Are those like returns and stuff? Because honestly, touch wood, I have not had an issue with Cyberpunk at all, so I don't know what problems other people have had. I don't watch those types of videos, so but I know perfectly how it does work. I remember when the Division came out, I was livid because it worked on my computer during all the betas, alphas and betas, and then when the full version came out, it didn't work, and Ubisoft were just terrible at keeping in contact and telling you what to do. They were advocating changing stuff on your system. Well, they weren't advocating, they were saying you can try this, but if you mess up your computer, it's not our problem. I mean, that type of behavior from a massive company, and they refused to give me a refund. Luckily, eventually it worked, and that taught me that in the future I'm probably not going to buy I'm probably not going to buy at launch. I say that, I probably will with the Division. I still got my money's worth out of it. So they were returned because they were like, I'm guessing for like they were PS4. So I'm just wondering if anybody with PS4s had any luck with it, or whether it's just terrible on all of them. This is corporate greed, though. CD Projekt Red, I don't think the developers really had any control over that. The developer part, I think the boardroom people were the ones who made the decision to push it out. But we'll see, there's going to be a lot of fallout over it in the future. It's damaged their reputation so badly. You can see by the scope of the game that they wanted something more for the fans. But we'll see how it all plays out. Is this a water? No. Gas giant with water-based life, but not a water giant. And bugger all else, so let's continue on. I don't think he's taken any home, Dave, but the fact that Sony stepped in and started doing refunds as well is pretty surprising, because Sony do not like doing refunds. They like taking your money. They'll do anything to take your money. They once took a payment for PlayStation Now, I think it was, from a card that had been taken off of my PlayStation account. So I'd paid for it on a card, and then I'd taken that card off my account. So after it was taken off my account, they had no right to take payments from it, and they couldn't. I remember getting a message saying we can't take a payment from your card And when I loaded up the PlayStation, I was like, well, why is PlayStation now working? And they'd gone back to a previous card that I'd used before. And I was really, really angry with them. And they never replied, never got anything back off them. Didn't manage to pull the payment back through the bank because the bank were basically like, oh no, they're a massive company, they wouldn't do it, you must have agreed to it. Oh, I was absolutely livid over that. But they've never done it again. So I'm guessing somebody somewhere read the email. This is going to be close whether we're going to have anything. There's like loads of stuff here, but they all seem like they don't seem to be high metal content. Do we have to keep? Ah, there's one. Can't tell me I've just gone all the way in for that. Well, sod it, we'll keep moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what happens to the unopened returns? Do you just... I didn't know you can return stuff. Like... it's weird with a computer game. Why wouldn't you open it? And maybe it was just kids getting it for Christmas or something and not wanting it. I don't know.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I did it by email, Dave. That's why one of the reasons why I just don't like buying stuff on the Sony store or anything. It's for me, you know, there's a very big grey area in computer games which really should have been filled by now, and this is that because you're dealing with companies from overseas and stuff like this, the idea is that you can't get a refund because you'd have to, your rules of your country might intervene with their rules of their country and whatnot. But it's all bollocks. In France, and I don't know if it's ever been implemented, they passed a law so that you could sell your games second hand on Steam. Now I don't know if Steam ever reacted to it, because Steam don't have to. They can pass a law and they can threaten to ban Steam. They're not going to ban Steam because they get tax off it, but they passed a law saying that you should be able to sell your games second hand on Steam. And a lot of the small print of these games basically says once you load the game up, it'll say by playing this game you refuse to give back any intellectual rights. But the intellectual rights have nothing to do with if the game's unplayable or not, because if it's unplayable then you're not getting to see the intellectual rights that you've supposedly bought and purchased. So that's the grey area, because the computer games company know they don't have to refund you. And it all depends on the company and how they act, but I don't like how it works at the moment, and I think that it's pretty sickening when people like Ubisoft think it's acceptable to take 100 quid off you or 120 quid and just tell you to do one. If I was to go out in the street and do that, I'd be getting arrested. I mean, I didn't expect it to work on my PC, Brian. I really didn't. Didn't expect it to work at all. I thought it'd be a mess. But it worked fine and dandy. The graphics aren't perfect, but I've got a crappy graphics card, so... I think the only reason games seem to survive on my system is because they've got an i7, I've got plenty of RAM, and the video cards I go for, I try to get as much video RAM as well. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I just try and get Even if it's not so fast, the graphics card, I'll go for it if it has a bit more RAM than the others. We're not very lucky, are we? I'm not sure if we should give in and add some more stars to it and hopefully fall across some stuff that way, because it seems like in this way we're doing it, we're only hitting these bloody we're only hitting a decent system 1 every 20 systems or something. That has all the hallmarks of a high metal content, but it can't be. It is. Should have trusted it more, shouldn't I? There's also I can do when if I get back to the bubble and I still haven't hit that illustrious elite, I can actually do the road to riches, which is probably much more popular, much more profitable in this day and age. Wow, there's not... Oh, yeah, there is one for terraforming. Okay. It's high metal content, and it's the only one. 700 light seconds out, but... don't know if that Jameson's was worth the extra money, because I actually think Jameson's is smooth. Sometimes, most of the time. Don't know how much extra I paid for it. Maybe a tenner extra or something for that one. Yeah, more or less a tenner extra. Whoa, what have I done? Have I messed my computer up? I think I might have messed my computer up, people. Did you see that flashing, or was it just on my end? That wasn't very good. Yeah, it's nice though. I'm not knocking it. I just don't know if it's worth that extra bit. Yeah, but the thing is Joe, it's interesting that you should say that, because I think what I was saying is kind of coming close to it, right? So, CD Projekt Red used to be known for treating its staff really well and having a really good system in place. Unless I dreamt this, but then the money men have become involved, and it's become one of these like big, you know, they sold shares and stock, and then it's become a big company that's been run basically by money people. And as soon as that happens, it goes down the proverbial shitter. EA back in the day used to be an amazing company, and they didn't push people to the limit, but now they do it all the time, and it's completely standard. Rockstar, although a lot of people, I think it's because of the non-disclosure agreements they have to sign when you work for Rockstar. There are a lot of secret letters with people saying it's not all hunky-dory in Rockstar. So all of these companies do this because it's run by money men, and the guys, the stock market guys, are just looking to keep their money, their stock value high. And then when they know it's going to go to shit, then they get out. And this is the thing, they're not going to give you any bad information beforehand, because they want their stock to go high. Then they'll sell it just when people are buying it. But yeah, I can imagine some of the reviews are brutal because it is what it is. But we are seeing that this whole lying thing is so prevalent in games now.
Friendship drive charging.
Unfortunately, what was it? The lad who did No Man's Sky. I mean, he's the most famous case. He's come out afterwards and said, "Look, I'm sorry, but I was told to not necessarily lie, but I was told to not answer questions directly. So if somebody asked if something was in the game and I knew it wasn't, I wouldn't say no, it isn't in the game. I'd say yes, it could be part of it can be part of the game now, or it'll be part of the game in the future. But I want you to find that out for yourself." Things like that, and I don't know. It's like I said. It's a bit. The gaming companies they're still in it's still in the Wild West stage at the moment. And once the movie companies are actually fully kind of destroyed by gaming, and it becomes the mainstream, the true mainstream, then I think you'll start to see governments and stuff start to crack down on some of the behaviours of these companies. But they'll just keep doing it while they can. I mean, the thing is, the best one made me laugh my ass off the other day. Fucking Chris Roberts using Cyberpunk as the excuse to not release his game. That guy's balls, he must have a shopping trolley to carry them around that office all day. And I mean, either they pay well or they treat people well. I don't know what it is, because considering we haven't really had any leaks coming out, maybe he manages to keep them all on the leash as well. I don't know, but I'm not releasing the game because CG Projekt Red have proven why we shouldn't deliver anything too early. I love it. I laughed my ass off for 20 minutes at that. This is why I normally get past it, because I tend to take a sip every time I jump. Yeah, CD Projekt Red, the way that they treated their staff in the rundown to it, and as consumers, we shouldn't really be necessarily buying into that stuff either. The only thing I don't get about why it doesn't run on the PC on the PS4 is the GTA 5 that runs on the PS4 is an enhanced version of GTA 5. GTA 5 is a massive map. Like, you know, The Witcher was a massive map as well. I don't understand why they didn't get Cyberpunk to run on it. It's not as big and as good as they made out, but then again, I haven't necessarily played it enough to really make that full statement, because there might be loads of stuff that I'm missing out on so far. Been playing it quite linearly. It's a terrible drinking game, Brian. This is why I can't remember half of my streams. Hey people, if you just joined in the stream, do please drop a like if you enjoy what you see, and don't forget to click that subscribe button if you haven't clicked before. If you are a usual returner, click that bell notification that lets you know when I go live, and then you don't miss a stream in the future when I go live. It's actually quite cool. I've got it set on my viewer account, and it notifies you like 30 minutes before it's going to go live. It's pretty cool. Gives you time to make some popcorn, cup tea. Oh, we got an ammonia world. Thargoid world. This has been worth some money before. It might have got me some decent probes as well. Okay, so ammonia worlds are never terraformable. Is that right? They're never terraformable. You should always scan them, but I don't think they're ever terraformable. Because they stink of farts. That's why. Remember back in the days when you'd be scanning these planets, some of them, and you'd be like, is that an Earth-like? Is it a... And then you'd fly all the way over to it just to find out it was a high mel content. Those were the days. People don't... I think some people don't realise what exploration was like back then. Okay, we've got one. Yeah, we've got one ammonia world which we'll go grab, and then we've got this one which is not that one, that one, which is terraformable. So you remember back in the days when you'd be looking at that, going, "Is it an Earth-like? It looks like an Earth-like. It must be an Earth-like." You'd fly to it. It's a bloody high metal content. It's not intentional, Marshall. I will be back in the bubble soon. I think when I come back, I'll be taking the old neutron highway. It's not intentional, Marshall. I was just actually singing your praises earlier. We were talking about grinds and how it burns you out, and I said exploration burns a lot of people out, but not Marshall. Not Marshall Westing. And I remember you saying to me you weren't good enough to do like a not astro engineering, but you didn't think you'd be good at doing astronomy stuff and whatnot in a school. I'm like, you bloody would. Some of the stuff you remember or know. See? They do, and to be honest with you, sometimes the water worlds in particular, not the water worlds, the water giants, those have a very particular sound. I used to look at this little hologram in the bottom left. That one. I was just used to look at that. It's pretty easy to work out what it was. The hard part was working out whether it was going to be terraformable or not. And you had to work on your distances.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Right, let's go get this ammonia world. A little bit of a hop to this one, but it's an ammonia world. I think I did have a thing for planetary scan values, but I think I've knocked it off by accident, which is a shame. Yeah, I think I've knocked it off. Elite planet scan values. It's a good version, actually. Thor. We get. Okay, there we go. Ammonia worlds. FFS, DSS. I did not know that the difference between a first discovery is over 1 million credits on an ammonia world. If your first discovery, you get 1 million credits more. That's so cool. See, I didn't know that either. From the volcanic smoke, I couldn't tell you. All I remember is Brian driving over or me telling Brian to drive over a geyser on a planet and him being launched into low atmosphere. That was funny. Should do that again in stream, you know. You remember when I used to do stuff like trying to see who got to the top of the mountain first in your SRV? And 3/4 of an hour later, we'd all be stuck on a ledge. Those are some good streams. I forget that the planet side thing can be pretty fun. In fact, I won't get back in time tomorrow, I don't think. We'll have to do it in the new year, stuff like that. It's all good fun. Those visiting places and going as part of a little caravan. I remember. I remember, it was so funny. I remember getting going with, I think it was with Bob, and getting stuck in a brain tree as well. Right. Landing on it from above is not making it to the top. Okay, our first poo world. Our first poo-poo toilet world. In this whole... It's actually been a long time since I've come across a ammonia world, to be honest. We're going to go into the galaxy map and we are going to add... Oh, we've got A types. I'm going to add a couple. I'm going to add K's in, but I'm loath to add K's because they can be a bit crappy. I'm going to be honest with you. K types. Yeah, I wonder what will happen actually that way. Because in your ship, it's a hollow U. But, Hey, thanks for the subscription, by the way, Original or Azel. Come by in the chat and say hello. I just saw your subscription on my YouTube account. Don't know why it's not playing messages tonight, but it's not. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, can you imagine that, climbing the mountain on foot? For good lord, for the love of... Hello, Original Razzle, how are you doing? Normally it plays a thing on the screen when somebody subscribes, but for some reason it's not playing it today and it's not updating, so might as well take that part off. Is it your first time in the stream? Have you been lurking before? Where are you from? What's your shoe size? When did you last sleep? I don't know, you do the last question. 12 bodies, that's not bad. Did it say what star this was? I didn't look before I jumped. It looks like a G star to me. Could be a K. Marshall will know. Take K and O out. Why take K and O out? Ah, take K out and add O. Okay. Alright, Brian. Will do. Oh, look, we've hit Pneumonia World first time. This game's a bit of a... If this is a K, Brian, your whole theory's been thrown to shit. Right, let's see these... And if you're wondering what 9.7 is, it's our version of 07. Here in this stream, just so you know. Ah, oh, come on, there must be... There we go. There we go. I thought that was a 2 for there, but it's not. It's only 1. Brian, if this is a K system, pissed on your chips. It's a K-Star! Ooh, don't you just hate him? It's already been found, but it hasn't been mapped for the first time, so I will get the first time map on it, which is nice. Get my name on it for other people passing through, so that's always good. Hey, if every K-Star has a... Marshall says a K. If every K-Star has Pneumonia World in it, I'll take it. If it's knee K-Star, it's crap. Where you from, Original or Razzle? We 9-7 in here, people. We 9-7. Look at this. We've all got neck problems from when we're leaning over to during combat. It's okay, you can 07 as well. You might get ignored a bit, but don't worry. People might think you're a bit strange, but... Miami in Florida. Flew over your house a few weeks ago in Flight Simulator with Ellard's car. Are you a Dolphins fan? Please don't tell me you're a Dolphins fan. Please don't tell me you're a Dolphins fan. A lot of people who like Elite, whenever you talk about sport, they're like, yeah, I don't like sport. It's alright. I like some other word that begins with S. Space.
Surface scanned by 50%.
At least we got the first scan on that one, eh? Good stuff. Right, Brian, I am going to keep with the K-Star for the moment. Just in case. Do you get it? Okay, good. Don't tell me you're a Patriots fan. I'm guessing you don't like sport. Loads of people say, I don't like sport. Spaceball? Spank. Ah, okay. You know how I forget stuff as soon as I've said it. So, it took me a second, but not as bad as sometimes. When I have to get people to explain stuff 6 times. No, space! Oh, you are joking, aren't you? And Patriots are not your guys. Please don't say Patriots are your guys, please. You should unsubscribe now. I can't act this. Can't act talking to a Patriots fan. I'm a huge Jets fan. I have been all of my life. Like, I'm English, but I've been a Jets fan longer than any other sport. And this year they've done it, managed to do it again. Managed to just destroy this young man's dreams. That's why I've got no hair. Being a Jets fan. Other fans of sport think they have it bad. They don't understand. They just don't understand what I have to go through year after year. I'm honestly thinking of changing to Green Bay. I don't have to change any of my shirts then, they're all green. But I can't put up with this crap anymore. I'm done. I'm done with them. It's too hard.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know that looks pretty good, doesn't it? I don't blame you for being a Patriots fan. I would have been a Patriots fan if I'd have realised.
Fuel scooping.
The only thing I've got ever going for me as a Jets fan is I can laugh at Browns fans. That's the only thing I've got going for me.
Complete.
All the British people are just going, what? What's he on about? And then the other Americans are going, I don't like sport. I like space. What is that cluster of stars? Because it's not the it's not connected to the center, is it? I actually genuinely don't know what that cluster of stars is there. Oh yeah, where is that, Brian? Because I think I've come across that as well. Probably did it with you. The brain cells are not strong in this one. And I was like, lack of brain cells you have. Oh, why are we spinning? Oh, have we got another zoom in here? And another one. How far can we bloody zoom in? There we go. These are all at the secondary star though. I'm not flying... Well, I don't know what the distance is actually at the moment. Marshall gets the ump when I do this because he's trying to read all the planetary statistics. So, slow down, you poor bastard! What I tend to do is do it fast and then anything ka-chink I'll look at later. These are all high metal contents. There's nothing else in this system, so we'll see. We'll see how the system plays out. It's probably not going to be good. No. Yep. No. Oh, yeah. We've got 3 terraformables here. That's good. That's good money. Oh, and we've got one distant one, but I'm not travelling 8,000 light seconds. But I will travel 1,349. But this is 3, 4, and 5. So let me just have a look at the Ori. So oh, get off. We should be going to A4, A3, A5. Okay. So A4 first. Just so we're not messing about too much. I'm so glad when they brought the Ori out. It helped out a lot. It really did. Back in the olden days when you're flying all over the place. Well, if you were a Jaguars fan before, you should certainly be a Jaguars fan now. They're getting the next Tom Brady next year, if probably better than probably better than Tom Brady, I think, if his hair doesn't let him down. Yeah, I can't remember where it was, Brian, but I'm sure I saw it as well. I don't know if you tagged it. It could be in one of the tags. One of the wing tags. Oh, have I flown over it already? Just look at my phone there. Oh, sod off that I haven't slowed down enough. You give me a break. Come on. Oh, I tell you what, people, I am going to have a slight toilet break because I can't see the blue here because of the sun bouncing off my. To have a quick toilet break because I'm actually going to show you my new thing as well. I'll clean out. Oh no, I don't need to clean out the glass because that's my nosing glass. I'm going to show you this other thing which I learned from Ellisgar. Actually, he put me onto it through a YouTube channel. I'm going to show you what you can do to take Jameson's to the next level. The Scottish people are going to absolutely hate this, and that's why I'm going to do it. But I'm going to show you this thing. I'm just going to map this planet first, and then we'll move on to the others. But I really have to take a quick toilet break. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Hey, Muzza, are you Scottish people? Are you Scottish people too? Don't worry, there's plenty in the stream. 4 on my count. It's no hatred of the Scottish. I'm drinking whiskey for God's sake, although that's Irish whiskey. 1 second, people. Right, well, let me start by saying welcome in, Muzza. You're more than welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. Yes, we've got, I think we've got what? We've got Joe Soap, we've got Brian, and the Hepmeister if he's around, and then you, so plenty of Scottish people in. I should actually clarify, I'm doing this with Irish whiskey, not with Scottish whiskey, and that's because it doesn't work. I thought I recognised the name, but I didn't know you were Scottish. So that I'm actually doing this with Jameson, so it shouldn't even bother the Scottish people, to be honest. And I'm not aware that you can do this with any Scottish whiskies, right? Because, well, without saying anything bad against the Irish, the Scottish whiskey's better. There's no really classic Irish whiskies that I like, but that's not to say they don't do good ones. I got this off a whiskey channel the other week, and I didn't believe it when Ellisgar first told me about it. I thought he was spinning me a yarn. So, what you do is you take one of these little bad boys that you would make tea with. Okay, so you open up this little tea infuser here, and you take some good quality Earl Grey, although I have done this with Twinings and it works, and I've done it with a Russian Earl Grey which worked very, very well as too. In fact, the Russian Earl Grey was by far and away the best one for this little thing here, because I don't mind Jameson's, but it's not drinkable for a long time. Like, you can drink one and then for me that's enough. I can't drink anymore. So close it up in your little thing, stick that in a glass, and cover it in Jameson's. And you're going to let that steep for about... Now, normally they say a minute, but this Earl Grey, I'm particularly doing it... this particular Earl Grey I'm doing it with needs a little bit longer. But genuinely you can see the tea start to fuse out. So that'll tell you when to pull it out, because you don't want it to be too strong. So you just keep an eye on it until you start seeing the tea kind of coming out. And that, people, changes the complexity of the Jamesons completely, but in a really, really good way. A really good way, and I highly recommend it, because it turns Jameson from a... It really does take it... It takes it from a €20 bottle of whiskey to... I'd say 28, 29 euro. And I like Jamesons. Of course, I don't drink a lot of it, because you can't sit there and drink it all night, because it's not very good quality. But it's pretty good. Right, so we're gonna go A3 next. A3. There we go. You love this sweater. What are you on about? I only wore it for you, Ellidsgar. So they say about 45 seconds, but as I said, this is a really high quality Earl Grey, and I think it's too dry for something that it's going into that's cold. But you can kind of, the Jameson's is changing colour now. It's going much darker. So maybe just a half a minute more. And strangely, it makes it boosts it. It tastes so much better than regular Jamesons. But I've said that I don't need to do this. I've got a bottle of Ardbeg Signatory Vintage Orket. I can't remember. I don't know how you pronounce that. Orketation. So I'll just let it go. Maybe 10 seconds more. Let it strain out a little bit. It works surprisingly well with Twinings. Surprisingly well. To a point I wouldn't complain. It doesn't change anything on the nose, but the flavour of it is amazing. It tastes really, really good. You kind of get that tiny hit of the Earl Grey. But then all the floral flavours of Earl Grey, you can taste them in there, but they don't. It doesn't taste like you're drinking Earl Grey. It's really bizarre. Am I pissed? No, not yet. Not yet. Although I am gonna pour this. I've got a double oatmeal IPA. I don't drink this stuff normally because it's like. This one's only 8.6%, but the other bottles I got given for Christmas are like 11-12%. It's not my kettle of fish. So, no, I know it looks strange, and I know it seems strange, and I know some people will consider it a bastardization, but I didn't believe it until I tried it. I thought it's only Jameson's. You can't knack Jameson's at one dram. What 1 dram of Jameson's is maybe a pound. So, we'll get this one tagged, and then we've got one more, and we'll be moving on. Oh, craps, I was just looking at the I just took my eyes off the timer for like half a second there. Well, obviously longer than half a second, because I got within the 7 seconds, but you get what I mean. I was just gonna say, Mike. I was just gonna go. Not yet. It's early for me. You obviously haven't been in many of my streams. And that's the other thing about these. They're so strong and hoppy that they tend to want to explode when you open the bottle. Oh, definitely takes more than a couple of Jamesons anyway. This is only the second one. Oh, nice, Brian. Like I say, it's a really good, it's a really good Hefeweizen. It's not the best, but I would honestly say it's in my top 3, unless you're talking about actually getting one from a brewery directly, or getting it out the the tap at the old Birkervei in Erlangen was really nice. But I tell you what, when you get it fresh out the tap, you're mullered after a couple of litres. You have these big clay steins. Actually, they're not called steins though. They're called mass. And they're huge clay potted glass, potted cups. And jeez Louise. Hey Echoes 10, how's it going? Good evening. Wow, getting some faces we haven't seen before here. I'm gonna go grab this 5th one as well. So pour a bit more of that now it's settled down. Like I said, these beers they were gifted to me for Christmas. They're not the best. I'm not sure about all these microbreweries. Some of them are just crap. I'm just trying to see where this is from actually. Montrones de Vals. So I'm guessing that's somewhere near Barcelona or something. There's quite a lot of microbreweries near Barcelona. They all smell the same though, because they're all IPAs, but they do them with different recipes. But the strength of them, they just all smell exactly the same. The stouts are really good. Oh, you've been brewing your own, nice. I'd love to make my own whiskey, but it's an arduous process. It's not really worth it. I don't think. After you've bought everything and made it, you're probably gonna end up as paying as much as you would for a really good one. So I'd rather just buy a really good one. The professionals know what they're doing. But beer and even wine, I've drank a couple of homemade wines here in Spain, and I've drank like a herbal drink here, kind of similar to Jägermeister. What type of beer have you been brewing? A few people on Twitch, by the way. Welcome in. Twitch is normally normally Brian. Normally Brian. Which is not a moan. I'm telling you, try this Earl Grey thing with Jameson's. Don't not try it. It sounds ridiculous, but you'll not say it was wrong. When I first did it, it reminded me of that R. Kelly song. When I was just about to drink this Earl Grey Jameson's, I was like, my mind's telling me no, but my body my body's telling me yeah. So I'll stop now.
Frameshift drive charging.
From which one, Brian?
4, 3, 2.
Do you know what, Icos, if that's how you pronounce it? Do you put water? Do you put sugar in your beer? We've got a microbrewery here where I live. I live like an hour north of Barcelona, kind of in between Barcelona and the Pyrenees. We have a local brewery here, a microbrewery that do. They replace in all of their beers. They replace the sugar with honey. And I think their beers are outstanding, and not just because of the honey. This place, it used to be like it used to be a wine shop and a winery. They do their own wine and stuff, but they started to do beer, and my good lord, they produce 3 or 4 beers which are just outstanding. They do a great stout, great stout, but the only problem is some of the bottles explode, and if the bottle explodes, they'll give you a replacement for free. The only thing is, they're a couple of towns over, so it's not always. You haven't got the time to go backwards and forwards. But I went in once and said, "Oh yeah, last time I was in, I bought some and my bottles blew up," and they were just like, "Oh yeah, okay, you just take some more. We don't need them back or anything," which was really nice of them. But I don't know if you can do that all the time with the honey, and whether it makes like a massive difference or not. So that was a high metal content. It's unterraformable, unfortunately. We've still got 57 jumps. So, but I don't know if it's the honey that would make them explode so much, because all of them were capable of doing it. The stout, they had a toasted beer that would do it. Like, but I mean, you told them they'll replace them for free.
System scan complete. Fuel
Oh, one body, come on. Okay, at least we're shifting. Right, I'm going to take the K's out, Brian.
complete.
Oops, crap one. Wrong one. Let's take the K's out. So it always reminds me of that song. What stars should I go? E-I-S-C-O. E-I-S-E-O. Brian, you said O but not B. Why is that? Is there a particular reason? Is there a mathematical reason for that? The only thing with O's is I'm not travelling 114,000 seconds to get to a star, to get to a terraformable planet. It's not happening.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, this is a G star by the looks of it. Is it G? It looks G. It's on that light side. Hey Wraith, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you, my man. Oh, don't you start, Mike. I already get that from Elledsgar. Don't hate, participate. I'm going to stick B in as well. Do not hate, participate. I always thought you were a good guy, Mike. Right, okay, let's get back to the serious business of finding these high metal content worlds. I used to think that the whole tipping me when I crashed into a building was a joke. I didn't realise you were actually sat there being entertained. So I realise now that when I was just like scraping the sides, I should have just been saying to you, "Are you not entertained?"
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not going to check because I don't think that was a terraformable one. Okay, I've put B in there anyway. Wraith's enjoying the emojis over there. I'm not sure what the mole with the question mark stick is all about though, that's the only thing. I'm not getting that one. You better watch it because I might just break out into song. There's every possibility of it. I have this innate thing when people tell me not to do something, I'm like, I've got to do it. Apart from put forks into plug sockets, which my dad used to try. Never worked though. I wish he loved me. That's just mean. That's just mean. I'm actually a good singer. Not a great singer, but I'm a good singer. It upsets me that you would all think that way. Okay, so we're going to have two water worlds in this system, very close by, twins. So, hope to God those are Oh! It's right on the edge of Earth. You know it's not. I mean, I can say, hey, if it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. I don't think it's an Earth-like. I just don't. Nope, it never is. I'm going to be honest with you. It never is. We can always double check it in the map. But I'm pretty darn sure it isn't. Oh, we've got a close one here, but yeah, that's high metal content. Okay, we've got quite a big spot here. One more. There might be a ringed high metal content just back there. Definitely something. It's not ringed. Oh, that's strange. It looked like it should be ringed. That's fine. I don't mind, Ella's card. That is fine by me. Did you never learn that words hurt? Right, so let's have a look at that one. And I was singing to make a joke, to make the point of the joke, otherwise it wouldn't have worked. Oh, double terraformable. Okay, we're not first discovery, but that's fine. And we have a couple of high metal contents. So we are going A5 to A8. A9, it's not possible. Right, so, right, so A5, A4, no. So A5 to A8. Let's have a look on the orrery for this one, because this is a monster system. Okay, so do we have to zoom in? A5. Oof, this is a horrible mix. Where the hell's A8? A5, A7, A9. Have I not picked up on A8 yet? I might have to go in and rescan this. I don't think I've picked up on A8. Oh, it's next to A7, isn't it? Okay. A5, A6, A7. A5, A6, A7. Yeah, so A5 to A8. Okay, so we have to go A5. Let me line this up correctly. Yeah, we're going to go A6, A5, A7, A8. So it's A6 first. Somebody keep a track of this because Swifty forgets his numbers. Ah, shut your face, Ellen's car. Don't push me, I will break out into tune. Right, so... Well, we got to it much faster than I thought. It really isn't that bad. I just think with the O-Stars, Brian, you're just flying so far out to tag a planet that you could have cut about 20 systems. The thing is the science of it doesn't work out with the RNG, and I hate using that word because there's nothing random about RNG. Got a friend who works in the games industry. I'm not gonna say what he works for or who he works for, but he basically told me, well, I knew it anyway, but he basically told me as much, that R&D is absolute bollocks. It's not bollocks because it exists, but there's also extra parameters put into it so that nobody can make too much too quickly. Oh shite, oh, I've got an extra probe anyway. Which explains to me why in this game it doesn't hide it very well from what he told me. So what this game does is, because you're hitting systems that other people have hit a lot of the time, this system will give you some really good systems, but then the RNG will go, oh hang on, you've made too much money. So the next empty systems you hit, it will randomly generate them to be nothing, to have nothing in them. And that's the only bad thing I don't like about Elite, because you'll hit this string of systems with nothing, and the whole purpose is that you're not going to make any money from it. So what did we say? A5 after A6? Is that right? Stop slagging me off and try to remember some numbers, people. I know it's not all of you. Joe Soap tends to be quiet unless I say something bad about the Scottish, and then he chimes in. Brian's always trying to be helpful, but it's a little bit like trying to... I'm on about you to me here, Brian. It's like teaching a child with no legs how to play football. It's not gonna work. You can keep telling them, but not gonna happen. Right, so we've only got to do like 1,700 light seconds, so it isn't a huge amount, and tends to whittle down quite quickly once you get up to speed. As I said before, I will be doing a stream tomorrow evening to bring in the new year, although I'm not hugely celebratory of the new year. I'm not a Grumps, I'm not a Grumps, I'm not a Scrooge, I'm not a don't know however you would say it. It's just I've never been... When I was younger, I was a very big celebrator of New Year's, but it was more just getting drunk and copping on more than anything. It wasn't anything else. So like now I'm past that age, I just don't really see that much in it. But I will do a stream, and if you want to pop in, we'll celebrate it in the way we did last year, if people were here last year. I don't know, were you here last year, Mike? Can't remember. Right, here we go. We're closing in. How many jumps have I got? Is it like only like 65? 56? Jeez Louise. I forgot how long exploration can take at times. I know I'm stopping and I think I'm mapping more planets now than I ever normally would. Because that's what we're out here to do. Is to make money. And I don't think... I know I call it passive scan, and I shouldn't. I think honking systems, and then let's call it minimal scan. It's not going to bring in the dollars, is it? So it's best just not to do that. Oh, check Mike out. Mike was at Pi. I'm only joking. Alright. I wasn't sure. You know, like, I can't exactly remember how many people were in. I know what we kind of did and what we were doing. And I'm not doing a 24-hour stream this year. I never did last year on the New Year one, but I'm just saying I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. It's 7 and 8, no? Or 6 and 7? 6 and 7 or 7 and 8? So... let me just get this right. So I have mapped this. I'm going to get first mapped on these as well, just so you know. You have mapped this planet. Okay, so let's go do this one. Or these two. So this is nice. This is going to pay quite well. See what a water world does. A water world will give me... That can't be right. It was more than that before. I haven't got first discovery, but I've got first mapping, and it doesn't seem to take that into consideration, but I'm bloody sure you get some extra for your first mapping, so I'm not sure if it's like this is going to net me a couple of million. I'm not too sure. Not too sure at all. I just want to thank the new people as well who've been dropping in the stream, or even people who are returning from before. I have noticed that my last stream in particular had a lot more people than usual in it, and a lot of people have watched it back afterwards as well, which is, I don't know. I know I've seen that. I've seen every day that the stats kind of going up. So. England's I shouldn't even say England. I think the UK's having a hard time with this whole bloody tier system. Although I don't know, each government has the right to set things as it wants to, but it's a right mess at the moment. It's not too much better over here, to be honest. So we've got 2 water worlds, both terraformable. That's kind of like having 2 sisters on your 21st birthday. It's not far off. Could be twinned Earthlights. Does anybody know if there's ever been a twinned Earth-like? I can't imagine FDev wanting to put that in. Or at least I can't imagine Sandy ever wanting to put that in the system. Somebody else might see the value in it. Not old Lord Charuni. If you don't know who Sandy was, that's probably good for you. If you do know who Sandy was, my condolences. Can you imagine where we'd be if he was still running the game? I mean, literally, how like, everybody'd still be poor. Apart from the Lave Radio blokes, they were telling one day, they were like, one of them, strangely enough, hardly had any money, because he plays the game totally in roleplay, so he's never kind of climbed the ladder or anything, because he has his roleplay element. And then another of them was just like, I'm never going to need money again in this game. God knows what he'd been doing, but...
Surface scanned by 50%.
Really, Marshall? Wow. I believe you when you say it.
Surface scan complete.
I'd cry bullshit with anybody else, but I believe you. That is amazing. I did not think it would be possible. I really didn't. They didn't have moons, did they? Terraformable moons. Can you imagine that? Double Earth-likes. Both terraformable with terraformable moons. But it's funny you should say that, Marshall. 6 to 7 pairs. Now, not a lot of people realise how many systems you have visited. Do you have that information at hand? How many systems? It's in your right panel somewhere. I don't know if you're in game. You are in game. Can you check your right panel and tell me how many systems you've visited? This is going to scare people. I'd have to check on my first account for mine, but it'd be nowhere near yours. But this account's not. This account's nowhere near either. I can have a quick look actually. I've forgotten which one it comes under now. It's not these ones. I think it's under your... is it not your... Codex, is it? Stats. Exploration. Systems visited in this on this account 2,276. That's more than I expected. More, and those detailed scans, that's much more than I expected. The highest payout on one system, I'm guessing, is 7.7 million. That was a pretty high one. Wow. Approximate time played 2 weeks, 5 days. No, for exploration. Oh no, that can't just be. That's definitely not true. But why it says that, I don't know. Maybe it's just for exploration. Right, I'm just gonna take a quick. Oh, I didn't even know you could have unique systems. Hang on. Yeah, no. Tell me unique system. No, total, because if you travelled, you travelled. I'll be back in a second, people. Right, I'm back. You can surprise me. My highest payout for a system is 37 million. Jeez Louise. And I bet that's because you scanned everything going. Everything going. Did I shoot this one? No. Obviously not, because it's not blue. Right, there we go. Target system, but we should be alright.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
37 million. How do you sleep at night? 37 million. Is original Orazzle still in stream? He didn't tell us where he came from, did he? Oh really? Oh, I do apologise. Do you know what? It could be my issue. Give me a second. I'll try and fix it. It could be my issue. That's totally my fault today. I haven't set it properly, so I'm going to try and do that now. Yes, sometimes it's from my end, but sometimes it is Twitch and sometimes it is YouTube. But I'm just going to try and set that straight. Don't know why, but my system seems to get bottlenecked sometimes, and it needs to have OBS as the highest priority thing running, and then I generally don't have any problems after that. So we'll see how it goes from now. You shouldn't have any more problems. Yeah, I'm just checking because sometimes it is me. It is a common problem because I forget to change my priorities. But let's have a look. High metal content. So just to answer your question from earlier, am I pissed? No, but I am getting there now. That looks like a ringed high metal content. It certainly is. And I was hoping another one. 2 ringed high metal contents. Nice. Nice. I'm just being an idiot now. Right. Nothing more. Ah, there's gas giants, that's why. Okay, there's gas giants, so... Wait, hang on. Are any of those terraformable? Terraformable ring planets I hate, because I don't like having to shoot through that ring. But there is a way of doing it. And... where the hell are they? Ah, it's there. Okay, so there's one there. If they're normally... ah! Now, that's... oh, there's 2. This has totally pissed on my chips, because I was going to say, normally when you see gas giants like that, these are not terraformable, but somehow or another, both of them are terraformable. They're getting scanned because this is what this trip's about. It's getting the exploration up to elite. So every single thing needs to count. Do you know, I used to be connected to EDSM. There was an even better one, Marshall. God, I can't think of its name now. It was very, very well, clean set out website. It was in white, and it used to connect through through its own API. Can't remember the name of it now, but it gave you all the information on anything you'd ever visited. Great. Well, it went down. It was always like up and down, up and down, up and down, and eventually I think they just closed it out. Because I couldn't connect to it for ages. Yeah, definitely. I think you can't go wrong with the Type 9. How long have you been playing, Muzzer? Because it's Type 9. I think I bought that as my second ship. My first trip to Colonia was in a Type 9 on Eco Jumps. Ha! Those days. I'll have to dig those photographs out. It was before I streamed, and I was so in love with my Type 9 with its big... No, it wasn't even a Type 9. It wasn't a Type 9, so I wasn't that in love with it. It was a Type 7. It was a Type 7 with its big box front. And I loved the game back then. We need to get in. We need to kind of get these rings in the right position. If I remember, you need it at an angle in order to hit these things right. Right, so let's try it, because it'll tell you if you're going to hit the ring, which is generally quite good. But I've always felt like if you had it on an angle, it would do it okay. But yeah, Type 9 much better. Yeah, it's a different thing, but you want to feel like you're doing it.
Surface scanned by
And the Type 9 is definitely that.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're going to lose time in certain ways, but the amount of cargo that you can carry is just going to outdo it. Also, I would make sure to look out for any missions in a station where there are sometimes when the winged missions, the actual amount of cargo that needs to be delivered is so low. Like, you can do it in 3 trips, so I would always keep an eye out for those missions. They're few and far between, and they're certainly not consistent, but I have had a few of them where they're very easy to complete on your own, so do keep an eye out for them. I also used to have a Type 9 Happy Bus that used to take people between systems who were trying to escape. All large ships turn slow. All large ships turn slow. You really notice it when you get in a small ship, how maneuverable it is. And this crate, I was just thinking earlier, because I've been in the Anaconda forever, and I was maneuvering the sun in this mode, and noticed immediately just the maneuverability. Now I go down like that, it goes down, but with the Anaconda, it would go down more like that. But it shouldn't matter, as far as I'm aware, in this hyperspace. But yeah, cutter takes ages. It's like going around a planet. Type 9 isn't. It's very slow. The problem with Type 9 is if once you get high in combat, when you get interdicted in the Type 9, you can't fight it a lot of the time. That's what I've noticed. I can't fight interdictions in my Type 9 anymore because my combat rank is so high. The people who come after me are engineered, so they seem to always pull me out of it. Sometimes I can escape and get back into low wake and escape them, but it's just that's no fun. Was I in a Corvette? It's been so long, I've forgotten Elidgar. Are you sure I was in a Corvette? Why was I thinking Anaconda? Hang on. I'll know from the hull. Corvette. Elite. Sorry. I might be wrong. Why am I thinking... It is a Corvette. Sorry, yeah, it is. You're right. Federal Corvette. Yeah, sorry. Anaconda was on my other account that I did a lot of travelling around in. So, yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot the name of my ship. I own like 60 of them. And don't use 60. Getting old. Forget these things. Right, okay now. Let's do this one. So there's the miss point. Right, so let's find about halfway. Bim. Ah, I can't get it. Distance. I thought I was... You know what thought did? Yes, I do. Right, now I'm too fast, okay. Now I'm too close. Why do I ever take other people's advice for stuff? Oh no, that's actually alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just do that over the horizon, just slightly more than... It was a Corvette, you're right. Yeah, somebody, I can't remember who it was who told me, but they said the higher your combat rank, the more difficult it will be to fight it, because your enemy is higher, even though normally, like, you can, in my ship, the Jesus, you just drop out and destroy them, but it can be a fight. Oh, 55 systems. I thought I'd get this part done in this stream. How much do you reckon I've got in the bank so far? I only need 100 and... We're on Pioneer 28, so we need... I can't remember now. Is it Pioneer 2 Elite? Brian, I've lost it now. Right, hang on. Elite... rankings. Exploration. X. Okay. Because I forget that elite is the finite, isn't it? So yeah, so I am pioneer, so I'm actually, once I hit 100%, I'm elite. So if I'm at 28%, let me do this. Let me do the maths. Yeah, I've got to hit 100, about 100 million, and I'll be elite. And I reckon I'm at about 20. I'll finish it off tomorrow. Thanks, Brian. No, what I was thinking of, I didn't realise, I'm in Pioneer now and I'm 28%, so I'm not far off elite. Yes, it's 200 million, but what's 200 million between friends? And considering I was Pioneer without doing anything before, or very, very, very little, I think it's not going to be that hard to get to it. I think 40,000 credits for Aimless is a bit shite, isn't it now? Back in the Sandy days, it wasn't, but now you make it in one scan. Right, we've got a couple of high metal content worlds here. We haven't got any gas giants, so these should be straightforward smash and grabs. I love those molten ones when you get close. Oh, they're all connected to these ones, so... And that's rocky body, that's not even high metal content. I'm not expecting any of these to be terraformable. Nope. Only about another 100 scans. Don't even know if it's that, to be honest. I think if I went to Colonium back and just did low basic level scans, I think I'd do it. But the Explorer part of me from the second account that I have, or it should actually be the first account, I can't leave a system without scanning certain planets. It doesn't feel right. But we're hitting minimum of... Like, we seem to have a couple of systems where we don't get anything, and then we'll get one or two. I'm sure I must have like probably more than 20 in the thing right now. I should really do this first because we are on the Colonia Highway, so none of these systems are actually going to be empty. Now, I suppose 245 light seconds on a F-star. I don't know if they're going to be terraformable. I should do it this way. It might actually speed the process up. Can't see them being terraformable. They're binary, so one. I've forgotten all my distances and everything. I remember when I used to be able to drop into a system and predict basically what was in there. It's a bit sad that I've forgotten all that. No, I didn't think they'd be terraformable. Okay, on to the next one. Go back to some of my very, very first streams. I'd drop in and be like, okay, this has got this has got it. And I didn't know a lot about the... how can I put it? About the stuff that was out there, so like the charts and everything. I just went on what my experience was. I'm sure it's just old age, but I always felt like when I was doing it that way, I would very quickly analyse whether a system was worth being in or not, and quickly move on to the next system.
Fuel scooping.
Sometimes I didn't even look at the map, I don't think. If I'm totally honest. I just like, four bodies, I'm off. That's probably why. It worked. Hey people, if you're not a member of the Discord, you can always come along and join the Ineffectual Gamer Discord. It is... let's have a look. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Never... I don't know, 100 users. Okay. It's trying to give you a link. I don't understand. Ah, okay, there you go. If anybody wants to join the Ineffectual Gamer Discord server, I'll get it up in a second. That's what she said. Channel. Live. How long have I been streaming? Okay. Why would I hide the chat? Okay, there you go. You can join my Discord by clicking on that link. If you don't know what Discord is, come along and join the party. Discord is, you can run it in your browser, you can run it on your phone, you can run it on a tablet, you can run it any way you want. And it's just a way to stay in touch with other people who drop into the stream and things like that. And I often post various bits and bobs on there. Just started up actually a food section today. For anybody who likes their food. Where we'll be swapping recipes and stuff like old women. Old women know how to cook. That's the thing. Do you think that's why MILF porn is so popular? Just because they know afterwards they're getting a decent meal, don't they? That's my philosophy. Right, on we go. Forward and upwards and downwards and sideways. Final flood. What you on about? Is that to do with the Discord or the German MILFs? There's been a lot of flooding in the UK this week, hasn't there? I was reading about that.
Fuel scooping. Systems.
I'm in mountain region and we're in a planner, but planner is a plane, I think in English. But even though we're on a plane, I think we're like 40 meters above. So thank God we don't suffer. We don't suffer flooding here. Touch wood, because the Spanish sewage system leaves a lot to be desired in more ways than one. But it really does. It does not know how to get rid of water at all. We also have a yearly tornado here, which is the strangest thing ever. It's not a huge one, but generally one cafe tends to lose its furniture per year. It gets in the news. I mean, the people go drink there. They make their money back. Must be fucking great just to watch your pint disappear up into a funnel cloud. It must be amazing. You can't tell me. I'd pay for that. It's really strange because the conditions here are ripe for tornadoes, but the plane is so small that we get these kind of mini tornadoes that form and they wreak havoc. But we only get them once a year. It's normally in the same week in March or April, depending the year it changes around. And we get full-on tornado weather. So we get the golf ball size hailstones, all the shebang-a-bang. But the tornadoes are like these weird mini tornadoes, which can still fuck a street up, but they just don't do anything more. Right, we've got a few high metal contents in this one. These are all on the secondary sun, so we won't be flying to grab any of these, I don't think. I can't remember where you see the distance actually, from the sun I mean, not the radius. I always thought it was on the... Ah, there it is, yeah. Well, 1,900 actually isn't that bad. It really isn't that bad. So if it's terraformable, that is flyable. 1,700 again, not too bad. So yeah, if these are actually terraformable, which I don't believe they are, I will go towards them to get them scanned. Oh, I didn't realise I was so close to the sun. That's a secondary anyway. I might, but there are a few. So what we're going to do is we're going to crack on just a little bit further. Going to make that sun really small. And then we'll give it another check off. Right. So looking back at, we should be looking back at the sun. Right, there you go. We've the buyers from the spiers, the needy from the greedy. These don't look terraformable, most of these. Yeah, they don't look terraformable. Right, okay, but we'll check it out, we'll see. The better ones look like they're on the second sun, but it actually doesn't look like they are terraformable. Nope. Okay. So then our next bet are these ones, but these aren't terraformable either. Okay. Let's press on. Tell this beer, it's hard to drink. Never had beer like it. I love beer. It doesn't taste terrible, but it's just too strong. It's got a good beginning taste, like it's got a good hoppy, no, in this case OT beginning taste, but then afterwards you've got that Tenant super strength kind of follow through. Orchestral super strength. Doesn't feel very nice on the tongue. We're like 3.5 hours into the stream now, people. I'm not going to stream for a ton longer tonight, because obviously I'm going to stream tomorrow as well, so... And I might go and play my secret game. Which isn't Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, we've got a water world. Let's keep our fingers crossed, because I don't think we've had a terraformable water. Oh, maybe we got that one. No, we got two, didn't we? We got binary terraformable, so I'm full of shit. Let's see. Does it tell you on here if it's terraformable? I can never remember. 905 light seconds from the star. Maybe it is terraformable. I didn't see what the star was. But 900 is quite a nice distance, so... As long as it's not a really, really hot star, which I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's a G star, I think, by the looks of it. Marshall will be able to fill us in on that. I'll check it, but I think it's got that opaqueness of the G star. Oh, it's an F star, sorry. Maybe I get... Do you know, I've said that before and I was wrong, and I think sometimes I get the G and F mixed up. I'm going to check it actually in a second as to why I mix them up, because I've mixed them up before. Okay, so it's terraformable, so we're definitely going to grab that one. It's already been grabbed. It's fine for me. Let me just check in the galaxy map as to why I keep making that mistake. Alright, okay, so no, it's just me and my colour blindness, I'm guessing. So K and G are a deeper colour than F. And I think before I've thought it differently. I've thought F is a deeper colour than G for some reason. I don't know why. Remember when you used to scan them this way? Does anybody remember that? You get close and it starts spinning, you're like, yes! Moolah! Right, come up, non-terraformable, and you'd be like, fuck, I just travelled! I just travelled all this way! I did a hunting trip for this non-terraformable Earth-like world. No, it's not possible, I know, but you get where I'm coming from. The struggle is real, I've been there. Right, here we go. Brian says watch the surface scanner until it says too fast. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I was going that close to the planet before, Brian. I think I was just getting a comfortable distance. I've hit a lot of these ones with icebergs on them. By the way, if anybody's enjoying the music tonight for the stream, it's Chris Zabriskie. And you can find him on YouTube and Bandcamp, and I would highly recommend downloading his albums. It's Chris who does a donation. Miguel Johnson, who also I have, I think, buy his albums, if I remember rightly. Chris Zabriskie, you make a donation, you can download as many of his albums as you want. So, I mean, if you're not feeling flush, you can pay $1, download all his albums and enjoy them. I think I paid like $7 or something. I can't remember how much I had in my pay. I paid whatever I had in my PayPal at the time. Probably should pay more considering how much I use him in my streams. But yeah. I think now I can still download some stuff, and I haven't actually necessarily done that. So we're not even halfway to Colonia yet. So I'd be mad if I thought that by tomorrow we could be there. But this is all going towards getting that Explorer rank to Elite. Once we're at Explorer rank Elite, we can go back to the bubble. We don't have to continue this journey. We don't have to get to Colonia. We can. I can come back via the Neutron Highway, which I've done numerous times, so I don't feel bad doing it. It's probably okay doing it in this ship as well. I think that was the last song in the playlist, because I've had that. I remember it has that kind of slow down to it, so I'll restart the playlist. That's a G star. Yes, now I'm seeing the difference. The K star is very orange, the G star is orange but with a very, very light tone. And then the F star is when it turns yellow. Starts to turn yellow, and then obviously with the others it's white. Okay. I think I've got that down now. He says I'll probably get the next one wrong. So let's see what we've got. Wow, we've got some massive gas giants. I'm wondering, that one's a water giant. Marshall says listen to the sound. That sounds like a water giant to me. To you, Marshall? It's got that whoop whoop. Yep. Oh no, it's a giant with gas-based life. Oh, you mother lover. So what's that one? Let's see if this is the one that has. It's not in here, is it? It's showing us here. Oh no. So hang on, off to the right. Right. Can we see it? Well, that's a bizarre one. It's showing us there's another one there. I'm guessing it's because it's probably on a different frequency. My stupidity there. Right. Is this one the water giant? No, this one's on a different frequency as well. Don't want that one. Okay, no, I do have to do that. It's on this frequency, and then that's just a regular gas giant, that one. Then we have to reprogram it. Do we have to go in this one once again? No, hang on. Why can't we find this bloody other one? Okay, there we go, we found it. No, it's just a gas giant with an ammonia-based life form, okay. So, how many jumps have we got? 48, okay. Let me just go for a quick toilet break, people, and then we're going to try and do at least, I think we're going to try and do like 8 to 18. We'll see how many we can get through, and then we'll bring the stream to an end. But I don't particularly want to end it soon, but I've been on for quite a while. Be back in a moment. Alright, Mike, why you signed out when I went to the bog? What's going on with you? You could have said it while I was here. 9-7, mate. I hope I got to see you before you went. Not to the bog, of course, before you hit the hay. Oh, you salty space pie. That's all we have in my stream. No, it was about an hour ago, Ellidsgard, and it's because I've drank a lot of fluid today. More than usual. Because I've been feeling a bit off today. And I just thought I'd get as much fluid into me as possible so I can get through the next days okay. Hey, by the way, Jimmy Lemke. Is that how you pronounce it? Come say hello in the chat, Jimmy. Come say hello in the chat, my friend. Don't be afraid. I'll protect you. Alright, oh, nothing in this system, eh? 2 suns. Okay, let's push on. This is what I was talking about with the RNG thing. Is it Jimmy Lemke or Jimmy Lemke? First or second? I don't know why it isn't showing up on my stream. People joining me. Hey Jess, how you doing? Jimmy likes launching rockets. That's good for me. I like any man who likes launching rockets. It's good in my book. That's that bloke in Tennessee. That didn't end well, did it? Where have you been, Jess? You dropped in the stream the other night for 5 minutes and then you disappeared. We were all asking you questions about your bar. Ellisgar physically cried himself to sleep that night. Okay, let's see what we've got. Right, got icy bodies, nice one. Got rocky bodies. And we've got an asteroid belt. Well, I never. What a system. Bet that was a K-Star. Jess, what's going down in Chinatown, my friend? One day, myself and whoever else wants to come on this gym jam, we're going to meet up with Ellisgar. We're going to ride the side of Ellisgar's RV, truck, Jeep, whatever it is that he's living in at the time. We're all going to go around to Jess's house for a pint in his in his bar. Now that might seem like a pipe dream, but COVID hasn't got us yet, so it isn't a pipe dream. It might actually happen one year. Joe Soap will be paying FIFA. Brian will just be turning up with a load of stolen PS4 games. It's gonna happen. I shouldn't say that, Brian. You never know what your employees are watching. It's not true. I totally made that up. It's a work of fiction. Okay, we got we got a water world here. It's a full-on water world, unfortunately. I say unfortunately just because I like the ones that have a little bit more land on them, but well, that's what's happened when you connect at work, Jess. I bet you crack the whip on your other workers as well. You're one of those bosses that tells everybody they work really badly but then sits there just chilling, watching Yamix. I know the type. Right, okay, so the water world is terraformable, so of course that's going to get scanned. There's just no way of avoiding that. No, I've always assumed that Jess would be a good boss to work for, but then we all know he's been an MC, so... And I don't mean he's been rocking the mic. No. I've had a few, Jess. Work has a great connection because it's tax deductible. First thing I would do, if I had a business, I'd get the most rocking internet and write it off on the tax. At home it's sketchy, okay. It's nice to know that you drop in at home. I always just assume that you do it on work time. I don't know why. I'm not saying you're lazy or anything, I just assumed that. I can't slack off at work, it's impossible. The students get really angry. I wish I could. Even when I think I'm going to get a bit of slacking off, you know, like in exam time. I don't understand this. I don't understand this question, sir. It says, what's your name? Oh, right, now I understand it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Come out, fly away. Flies away. Safe in the knowledge that it's going to be scanned. He says.
Surface scan complete.
There we go.
Shift drive charging.
It's quite ballsy to fly away from a planet that you're in the middle of scanning. Does anybody agree? No. Nobody agrees. Only 9 likes, people, and we've had like 1,000 people in the stream. Come on. All right, I might be over the top with 1,000, but please get those likes up. It helps me more than ever. So I'm going to tell you something I found out. Okay, so every time I make a long stream, it actually hurts my ability to get new students, new subscribers. I was talking to Ella's guy about it earlier. So I rely on more likes than anything, actually, which I never knew before. It's a bit sad, actually, that a 10-minute, if I make 10-minute videos, I've got a higher chance of doing well on YouTube than if I make a 4-hour quality stream of pure entertainment that keeps everyone. Right, I'm gonna shut up. But you get where I'm coming from. Oh, there's well, it's a double, isn't it? It's either ammonia or it's Earth-like. Either way, we are not losing out on this one, and it's ammonia, so that's okay. Then we're going to see if we've got. Oh, look at this! We don't want these high metal contents next to the ammonia. Actually, the preferable is next to the water worlds. In theory, I think you get a better chance of them being terraformable if they're next to the water world. It says. It's acting like I've... Ah, there. It's right there. I say it's acting like I've missed some, but... they're kind of here and there now. I don't know if some of these... I mean, when they're in the deep, deep space, you kind of realise that maybe they're not terraformable, because they're kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Alice guy. I was thinking of paying, actually. I mean, thanks to your donation the other day, I might be able to afford it. Hey, what's going on? I'm missing it out. Ah! Alright, thanks for the follow over there on Twitch. I have to keep that open, because otherwise I miss out on what's going on. So, let's... Yes! I'm going to get some tits in the background. That's what I'm going to get. It's going to work. It's going to take me into the next level, people. Right, we've got that one's candidate. Okay, we've still got one candidate on this one, and unfortunately, I bet we've got... Please don't be too fast. 61,000 light seconds! Are you kidding me? Right, I'm not going for it, and the reason I'm not going for it is, if that water world would have been terraformable, and that one had been terraformable, I would have gone over for it, but it's honestly not worth the travel for it. Unfortunately, the ammonia world... Oh, shit. Hang on. No, actually, I might have to. This might not be optional, people. Hang on a second. I have to check it out. Ammonia world. It's 2 million. It's 2 million quid. I have to go and do it. Right, I'll do this one first, and then we'll go over and grab that one. You're joking, Elledgar, but it'd work. It'd work. I know you're joking, but it'd fucking work. That's the thing. That's the really sad part. I said to you yesterday, in myself and Elsgar were talking on Zoom yesterday, and I said to him, I've fallen for that crap. There's a guy who I follow, flies a TBM aeroplane, which is my preferred aeroplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I only follow him because his girlfriend's she's always got those babies on show. And I'm not jealous. That's the thing. I'm not the type of person who holds a jealous bone. I've got a jealous bone in my body. I clap for him. Every stream, I clap for him. I'm like that. Because he earned his money. And he has a TBM. And these... I'm gonna shut up. I haven't got a jealous bone in my body though. I honestly haven't. That's not the type of person I am. I'm not a hater. I'm not jealous. I'll clap for somebody who's got something good. I feel good for them. The fact that they're getting it makes me feel like a better person. I like that, Marshall. You actually would. I'm gonna go do the ammonia because it's completely unfeasible not to. It's 1.7 million, so to not scan it is stupid. And it's unfound as well. And that's one of the things. On the Colonia Highway, to find something that hasn't been scanned before is pretty strange. So I'm not going to pass it up to get my name on stuff at all. I mean, it's ridiculous not to. I'm just going to see if anybody's missed it. I can't imagine they've missed it. Oh yeah, there's not even been a passive scan on the sun. Wow. So this is seriously a system that somebody just missed over. Now I need to check the water world because the water world no, I have to get the water. The water world's worth 1.2 million. The fact that it's terraformable is not important. So that's 3 million, sorry. I shouldn't billy bullshit. 3 million for that. So let's open it up. So we'll be faster arriving to the water world by the looks of it because we're doing great distance. So the water world is kind of, that's a high metal content. That's the ammonia world. Yeah, we'll be faster going to the water world first. Or if you're travelling a great distance, is it maybe better to go to the ammonia world first? I don't actually know. But this is 4 million credits, so I can't really say no to it. I really can't. It makes zero sense. And 60,000 light seconds isn't that bad, is it? Feels like it. Feels like a spanking, but it's probably not. Tell you what, some of the things... Wish knows me better than anybody. Wish throws stuff up in my what you should buy things. There's a woman standing in a cat suit with the arse end open. You know what we're talking about, Ella's car. Oh, the front end zipped. Wish knows more about me than anybody else, and considering I haven't even got Wish installed, that is pretty fucking scary. Amazon do a pretty damn good job, but Wish... Wish are on another level. Complete other level. It's a Chinese version of Amazon, isn't it? The thing is with Wish is that apparently when you first started, it was a game of bingo. So you didn't know if you were getting something amazing or something crap. Now apparently it's 75% what it says on the tin and 25% crap. But Wish actually give you these massive discounts and stuff and refund your money if something isn't right. So it might overtake Amazon one day. You never know. Wish also sells fake products openly. Wish they didn't know that much. Well, considering what I've just been talking about on YouTube through OBS, and it's the first thing it throws up at me, that's the thing. Every time I look at their things, it's stuff I would want. They've also got stuff available which is completely not real. There's this thing they're trying to sell me that is like an elite. It's like the comms in front of me, comms or the control station in front of me, but it would project it as a keyboard on your thing, and it's like how much does it say it is? £8. That's not happening. It's just a printed mouse mat, isn't it? They've got a scene from Aliens, like a scene that you glue together and build. £30. These motherfuckers know how to pull me in. I'm sorry, but they do. If I can build LV-14 in my bedroom for £30, I'm in. I'm not just in, I'm all in. 14 GPUs. Oh, it's the stack with the fans. Okay, so you get the stack and you get the fans and you get the power things, power supply. It's £179. I don't know. Well, that seems a bit strange, Jess. When you say corrupt system, you mean corrupt on the server, or? Yeah, you should have probably bookmarked it. See what the issue was. Don't worry, people. We're going to be there in a minute. We're playing the game of what does Wish want me to buy. What else have they got? A 1080p spy camera. I have no interest in that. I'm not that type of person. Ah, no, an outdoor bubble. I have always wanted an outdoor bubble, especially if it's inflatable with a heat, with one of these portable heaters, because that would be amazing. I was talking to somebody something similar like that the other day about having one of these things on a mountain. If it's deflatable and foldable, and you can heat it up with a portable heater, or blow it up with a portable heater, I was saying that that would be amazing to be on a mountainside in one of those things, but not. I wasn't talking exactly like that, but Wish seems to know me. I like it. Feel sorry for the poor girl who had to stand there with her ass on the show. She probably got paid peanuts in China. Well, but the download comes from the server, doesn't it, Jess? So the download comes from the server, so it should be. Wow, the UK's doing pretty shit in this tier system, and considering the North East was being slagged about not so long ago about how badly they were doing, and they're in tier 3. Ireland's in a shit tip. Do you know, this whole COVID thing is, I've always said to people that a lot of people believe that the government is like this really organised group that are so slick and can do everything undercover and without being known. And I'm like, these motherfuckers can't make cups of tea. They are that bad. And I think COVID has really shown that. You're seeing them making decisions where logically looking at them, you're like, no, that's not going to work. And they're like, yeah, we think it'll work. And then 2 weeks later, they're like, no, back into full lockdown because we fucked up and there's loads of people dying. Mental. I mean, they honestly don't know their asses from their elbows. It's so strange. Here in Spain, we've had this lockdown that I've been calling for since March, right? The lockdown is you're not locked down, right? So you've got areas that get locked down, and you can move freely in that area. Like I talked about making little countries, I called it. I said you make these little countries and you deal with it within the health service of that area. And anyway, about a month ago, they called it in and said, yeah, we're going to do it this way. And I was like, it's about time. I've been saying it since March. It's probably the best way to deal with it, because you've got enough hospitals, more or less, to deal with the influx of patients. And people can go about their general everyday lives, albeit they're taking certain precautions, but their general life isn't affected, because unless you travel a lot, you're not going to be that affected by it. So they brought it in, and then I started noticing like students, because I'm connected to a lot of people on Facebook, like I've noticed students, friends taking pictures in Barcelona, in the mountains, and I'm like, how the fuck are you taking pictures in Barcelona? Like, are these from last year? No, we're in Barcelona. How the fuck did you go to Barcelona? Oh, yeah, if you've got a second house, you can go. What? Yeah, if you've got a second house, you can go. But you're not in your house. You're in the middle of Barcelona celebrating in a square. Aren't you supposed to be in your house? Like, I don't get it. I don't get any of it. People skiing. What you can do is you can book a hotel room on, what do you call it? Booking. Yeah, booking.com. Book a hotel room. Print off your booking. Cancel it. And then fuck off to another area skiing for the day. Because the police aren't going to question you. You going or coming back? If you're coming back to your house, they don't question you. They look at your address on your ID card and say, yeah, you're coming back to your house. If you go in there, you've got a booking on a piece of paper. So people are basically using this kind of booking system. It's crazy. Was shot one there, by the way, and it makes me. I go down that route of, listen, I've been paying attention to all the government rules and following by the rules, but what is the fucking point of me doing this? Why should I? Why shouldn't I just be greedy and lazy and just do what the fuck I want to do? Because if everybody else is doing it, what is the point? Anyway, rant over. I just feel like LTT 15068. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I wonder if it's your computer just botched the data when it got it. It could be. So we've gone that one. I had to wake up there. I was a bit asleep and thought that because this is, let's not forget, nobody has scanned these, so both of these are worth a fortune, and I shouldn't mess this up. Well, it's a little bit away, this one's 1,400, but that's not. What I don't get is they're all complaining, like the governments are all stopping us from celebrating Christmas and New Year, but if they'd have locked down at the beginning of December and said, look, just fucking behave now and then you can have Christmas and we'll deal with it afterwards. Would have been better. Instead, they were promising people Christmas if they did certain things. Nobody fucking paid attention. Then Christmas got lost. I was a bit miffed this Christmas because, as anybody who knows me knows, I've kind of been following the rules for months, and I'm watching other people, and I'm just like, you know what? There's going to be a day when I just say, fuck it. Why should I give a fuck? But I don't know. See ambulances and stuff all over. You had I've forgotten the name now. Who came in the other night and mentioned the ambulances in the street? Julie came in, mentioned nearly all the old people in her street have been taken away. And the thing is, I talked to Julie at the very beginning of this outbreak because she's got a bit of experience in it, not in the outbreaks, but in diseases and stuff. You know, when she tells you that there's people being carted off, you can't ignore it. Oh yeah, I will do. Give us a second. I'll just slow down at this planet and I'll stop yapping on about the whole COVID situation. I'll knock this planet out, and then we'll do it in the gut. Oh, look at Marshall. Marshall's there tapping numbers. It can't show 2. What do you mean? And what happens when you're in it? Is everything just flashing like a disco light? I'll do this and then I'll show it. We'll see. So does that mean it's an issue between PC and the server? You have to forgive me on those things because I ain't that good when it comes to server stuff. I have no idea of how servers work. I know what they are, but I don't know how they work. So let's have a look. Gal map. So.
Surface scanned by 50%.
LTT 15068. Right, LTT 15068. There we go. Right, so I've got LTT 15068, but it's not showing us anything else. So I can't mark it as a location, unfortunately, Jess, because it'll take me away from my... Well, I can. Give me a second. I need to get that from the website. Oh shit! I don't know where I am now. Rohini. Okay. Copy. Okay. Right. So yeah. Let's see. Does it do anything when I calculate a route? It might not calculate a route from this distance, to be honest with you. Oh, it did. Right. Selected location. Jira Dry, but it can't be Jira Dry. That must be my next jump. It can't be. Can't possibly be. So. When you're in it, dies. Well, it's not showing us two different systems under mine. That's the thing. It's showing us LTT 15068 in both. Like I've said before, and I'll say it again. Look, I'm not knocking the guy for his... He obviously loved the game and he wanted to work on it and he just wanted people to work hard, but I just think Sandy made so many bad decisions on this game. I really do. There's so much kind of shit that doesn't work, and for me the guy just didn't have any idea, and that's obviously why he's been readdressed to something else. Or maybe, just maybe, because apparently, did you read that thing about Frontier being worth like something $1 billion? Frontier's not worth billions of dollars. They're not. I mean, they've got a couple of IPs that are outstanding, but these IPs are not worth $1 billion. And even if there weren't, somebody bought into them, the game's gonna go fucking sideways anyway. But if it's two systems, Marshall, doesn't the game recognize them as different systems? Give the space launch. No, the thing is I understand that. You could always tell when you watched him. He was into what he was doing. He was totally into what he was doing, but he was into it from a programmer's side. And he wanted you to live in the Elite universe, and I understand that, and I can't take that away from somebody who has that type of love for something. But the grind that he put into the game in order to slow it down, the progress down for people, obviously was too much for the engine. And I say when it's too much for the engine, I mean that now people are going and trying to back engineer the engine and fix stuff. It doesn't work. There's certain things about this game that I think are just totally out of order. So for example, the misplacement of the stars, the visual stars that you see, compared to where they should be on the galactic plane and in the map, is an unforgivable mistake. It's a completely unforgivable mistake. So if anybody's never been on an exploration, as you get closer to the center of the galaxy, it should get brighter because the stars are more condensed in that area. And it should get brighter and brighter and brighter, and the middle should be very bright with a black hole in the middle, and I suppose they believe it's a black hole. I don't know if there's any actual evidence to say there's a black hole in the center, but anyway, and that's how it should be. But they put the visual stars that you see out of whack with the reality. So when you get to the center, no spoilers, you don't see how it should be seen. Now for a space game that is trying to emulate the Milky Way, that should be number one on your agenda. It could be a was that on PC or PlayStation, Jess? So that thing should be number one on your agenda, almost number one. I'm not saying it actually should be number one, but it should be almost fucking number one. And I've said it a million times, the limitations of the game stop at Sandy, I think. The reason the devs haven't been able to build on it is because of whatever he's done to make it more difficult to edit, which, again, another thing, you know, when you're building an engine, you should be making it easy for yourself to edit it later on. Let's see what this one is. This is Arosa, meaning it was made with rice, and it's an American pale ale, Catalonia craft beer, and this is the lowest volume one I've had in this batch. This is 4.6. This is perfect for me. I really didn't want another 12 degrees beer tonight. I wanted a really, really low one, so 4.6 is booming. This shouldn't fizz as much then, which absolutely isn't. It's not fizzing at all. I think this is the first one of these beers I've had that's actually going to be completely palatable. So it's hard because you know, he got a job. The video games industry is about getting a job, and whoever you are, and I don't know. I think we look at it with aspirations differently from how the video games companies work and whatnot. I didn't know that, Marshall. That's interesting. Oh, so you dropped into that system in PC. That's interesting. And in a second, let me have a look in the system. I think I already did, didn't I? Right. There's just a metal rit, so I'm going to jump on. But again, it's a very hard thing because I don't want to. You could see when you saw the guy, whether you like his personality or his body language or whatever, whether you like that or not, he was into Elite. But his lack, what I consider probably his lack of ability, meant that he took the game in the wrong way or didn't have it developed in the right way or whatever. The same thing actually happened with the Division 2. The Division 2, there was somebody leading it and they just couldn't lead it correctly at all, and they ended up changing a lot of people and it just got better. And I think with Elite it's been exactly the same situation. They've changed the leadership, they've changed the way, it's completely changed from how it was a few years ago. And it just feels like the people who are doing it are trying to aim for something. Now, if that's FPS, that's up to them. My personal opinion is it will drive people away from the game if there's too much. If Odyssey is all FPS, that I feel like they've made a bad decision. I won't like it. Doesn't mean I won't stop playing it, but I think other people will just say, "Well, I've paid 40 quid for shit." So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. No, we're not in curfew. Well, we're in a. The thing is, Jess, we're doing something that I was talking about in March, which they've made us into little countries. So each county has become a country, and each county works off itself. So all the hospitals help each other, all the doctors help each other in that county. In the county you have total freedom of movement, you can go shopping, you can do what you want to do. The idea is that the problem or the outbreak is sustained within that county. And it's not a perfect answer, but I think it works better than going in and out of lockdown. And I got a message from my boss today. Nothing's changing as far as I know with my work going forward, so it looks like we're going to stay open. There was a huge upswing in cases before Christmas, but it seems that most people paid attention at Christmas. I know most people paid attention at Christmas and said, well, fuck it, we're not risking this. So the hope is that it's going to be. I was looking for that type of place. So we are in a lockdown situation, but it's not how it seems. Valencia has got it worse than anywhere else apparently, but you can still move around. They just stop people entering, which I think is the most important thing. It baffles my mind. It always has done since day one that governments are allowing movement. If you're a citizen of a country, it's like, no, we must allow you to re-enter the country. Well, you made the decision to go to France. You made the decision to go to fucking Germany. There was a YouTuber who was bragging about how he abused the system to get into Germany. I'm not going to name him, but he sat there bragging about how he abused the system. It's like, if you have it, and I do say if, because there's a chance you don't, but you're the fucking reason that we're having these problems. You can't just sit at home. He did it for a woman as well, that's the worst part. Did it for Fanny. He actually did. It's not the worst part, I was joking, but he did it for a woman. Oh yeah, if you can show off your dance moves with that arcs, you don't realise just how much that can piss Ellidsgar off. If I can go into a bar and just dance in front of Ellidsgar doing the YMCA for 2.5 hours, that's going to fill my weekend up. It might make him log off, I don't know. Don't care. That's why he hates the Division. Because they just dance in front of him for 2 hours. Hopefully they won't introduce all that crap. Seriously, hopefully they don't introduce that. Because if they introduce all this dancing and buying stuff with arcs, that's going to show that they're not serious about the long-term value of the game. In my opinion, they're going to say, yeah, we do that because people want it and it'll keep the game going. Don't sell me on that. Right, just for that ass hat, the next time I'm putting on my star-spangled pants. I'm gonna do the flossy dance. What do you mean the way I'm going to? I haven't been to the toilet in over an hour. I think it might be an hour and 10 minutes. But if I'm totally honest, I haven't got a great constitution when it comes to holding in high water content. Alcohol content got a great constitution, but everything else very, very low. Oh, I did actually, yeah, with that character, with the sun.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, that's not bad, Malcolm, actually. I think I got like up to $1,000 or something.
Surface scan complete.
Logging in and whatnot. I don't know if it will, Jess, because well, it's the part that we have to understand where a frontier going, right? So it's interesting that you should say that, and it's a very good comment because I think that it's something that needs to be discussed. David Braben doesn't want that. He doesn't. Elite is his baby. Now, I'm saying this with all the hope of somebody who goes into a church with a pastor, right? So, I'm not going to say it's verbatim, I'm not going to say it's totally true, I'm not going to say it's exactly what he wants because I don't know the guy. But I'm going to say, this game is Braben's baby. Braben doesn't want to see his baby turn into flossy dancing in front of each other in a bar. I really don't think he does. I think it would have come long ago if that's what he wanted. I'm crossing my fingers and legs here because I genuinely hope that that's what it is. I've always felt that David Braben is a guy who's rich, who has the ability to be rich through computer game engineering, but he doesn't want to be super rich, and he doesn't necessarily want to sell Frontier to be something or other. What it seems to me is Frontier tried to buy into niche markets and produce something for that market. Now, if somebody had said to me before Jurassic Park is a niche market, I'd be like, no, it's fucking not, it's huge. But it is a niche market. There is only certain people who buy into that game. I talked to the people and said, would you play a Jurassic Park game? They're like, no. Jurassic Park theme park? It doesn't make sense. But they went with it and they did it, and then they've bought into other. They obviously bought the theme park thing and whatnot, and they. But the problem for me is that all of Frontier's games, doesn't matter if it's Elite, doesn't matter what it is, they lack so much within the game. All of them. So I've played them all. I've played Jurassic Park, I've played this, I've played the theme park version, I've forgotten what they call it now. Actually, let me just look up on the Frontier website which games I've actually played and have, because it's more than you would think. Frontier. But there's one thing that I've said about all of their games is they lack. So I didn't get Planet Zoo, and this is why. So I own Elite Dangerous, I own Planet Coaster, I own Jurassic World Evolution, right? And all of them lack. Now I've sat here and spouted about Elite Dangerous and what it lacks, but Jurassic Park lacks a lot. A lot. It is ridiculous how small the islands are in reality. If you actually see, because I was really into Jurassic Park when I was a kid, if you see map scale how big Jurassic Park is, never mind the park from Jurassic Park 2 and Jurassic Park 3, if you see how big Isla Nublar was and how big the visitor attractions were, they were huge. And the map you get to build on in Jurassic World Evolution is tiny. Planet Coaster, the same. A really small spread of land, when in theory they should have been able to make it the size of GTA 5 or whatever for you to build on. They really should have. Elite Dangerous is kind of the same. It's a vast universe, but each system is a system, and it's not that big. And it feels to me like Frontiers games are always lacking in depth. They have a great outer shell, but they lack a lot of depth. Now, a lot of people are going to say to you, Swifty, be serious, Elite has a lot of depth. It has. Well, it doesn't. When push comes to shove, they've shut down Galnet. The only thing that actually gives you any semblance of what's going on in the universe that it's set in. Now, you have to realise how many systems there are, and Galnet reports on 4 stories. I think it's 4 stories per story change, and it's normally fight for that side or fight for that side, deliver for that side or fight against that side. There's no true depth to it. It's really, really thin. And I've said this before, they should have X amount of people who are writers. Now, these people are going to cost money, but they're not going to cost the world. You might pay them 18 grand a year. So you've got these 4 people, they're earning 80,000, under 80,000 a year. And these people are constantly just banging out storylines and content. You don't have to implement them all. You just have them there as content for players to believe that there is a world going on. But they're too lazy to do it. And that 8 grand could be going somewhere else, so they don't do it. Yeah, it's just something I never get with these games. Like, there is literally a universe here for us to play in, and the content level of what is in that universe is so basic and benign. Well, benign, I don't know if it's the correct word, but you know, and each system has a state, and that state throws up missions, but then half the time the missions it throws up aren't even connected to the state, or even if they are, they're not great missions. They don't have a lot of diversity, and you're just like, surely they could have created something more than this. But I'm not a games designer, so maybe my idea of what could be is and I think that, going back to what we were originally talking about, I think that the base idea of what the player is an adult player. So I cannot believe that David Braben wants to go down the route of pulling in 12-year-olds who buy ARCs. I think ARCs were added because it was an absolutely essential part of moving forward and finding funding. And everybody else is doing it, so why would you not do it? It makes no sense to not do it. Doesn't mean I'm right, by the way. It just means that's what I think. But I mean, even now to this day, I'm like, arcs are really stupid. I very rarely buy stuff, and I'm very cautious about what I buy as well. Bought something with arcs the other day, and I was like, I'm not paying that. I was looking at some things, I was like, I'm not paying that, because I know what my arcs are worth. And even if I passively earn them, I'm not going to throw them away on some shite. Right, so that's the water world. Look at that beauty. That's a pure blue. Pure blue. It's already been scanned, so we're not going to bother going for the deep scan. I'm going to go for another P. By the way, Elazgar, this is an hour after you first mentioned me going for another P, so just so you know. It's actually an hour and 14 minutes, I think. Right, okay, hang on a second. Right, okay, so let me have a look at people's things, because it's very interesting to see how other people think. So, Marshall, I get what you're saying, but it would be very hard to make throwaway stories for each inhabitant. Yes, it would, Marshall. I'm not saying each inhabited system. What they could do is make 2 stories for each power play. So you'll have to forgive me because I know fuck all about the galactic powers, right? So each one of these is somebody who's vying for power. There should be 2 stories for and against for every single one of these players. As I said, you have 4 writers on 20 grand a year, right? These writers can switch because you'll always own the base material, right? But there should be something going with all of these people all the time. Actually, there's another one, the Zima, so you'd have 22. Always something going. If you want to build an open world or an open game so vast, you have to deal with it. Mission types. Okay, so yes, they all need programming, they all need this. But again, as a company, that's on you. Don't build... it's the worst thing you can do is build an open world that's empty. Now, one of the companies that did a very good job of this is, and I know people sometimes sigh when you say it, is Rockstar with Red Dead 2. Even that lacks, I'm going to be honest with you, but that's because they go towards the online play and they give a shit about story mode. But you can play Red Dead Redemption 2 fast, fly through it, and you'll never notice it. But if you play it slowly and do it bit by bit, the game has all these little kind of intrinsic little things. I've said it before, live to play service games will never, ever deliver a full product because it's not in their interest to deliver it, and that's where the problem lies. But Elite is different. Elite is different from Destiny, it's different from The Division, it's different from World of Warcraft. I know it isn't essentially different, but it is. It is a universe. We talked about The Expanse earlier. Expanse is a great TV show and it has these very, very different storylines going on. Elite is a universe and they need to build that universe. What they could do is give player groups control over what happens in their system. So as a player group, you can grab a system. Once you have power, you dictate what goes on in that system. I don't know how you'd implement it, but I'm sure it's completely you can put it into play. Okay, so yeah, Malcolm's saying that Elite is its strongest pro, it's great, it's con, it's totally open, no direction given. So what you're saying there, yeah, it's like, yeah, there's no direction, and it's open, but it's narrow. And that's where I think my problem with this game has always been, is it's this vast openness, but it's so narrow in what you can do. And then when you want to do something, so for example, you want to engineer a ship, the work you have to put in versus what you receive back from what you put in is just so low. Right, let's go back onto the next one. You bought Cyberpunk's makes the I waited point mute. I waited, you waited. I don't know. Cyberpunk works fine on my computer, so I haven't got a problem. Touch wood. Elsgar, 14 minutes, shut up. Marshall, 53 minutes, thank you, Marshall. 53 minutes ago. And I've been drinking water all day, so... Fuck the lot, yeah. You can fuck off. Fucking don't give a fuck, mate. I've had enough. Fuck you all. Alright, let's do this. Let's jump onto the next system. We have... Hang on, how the fuck have we gone up to 117 jumps? Fuck off. Why have we gone up to 100? Is this Brian telling me to click the fucking... O-types? Hang on a minute. Brian tells me to click more stars and we go from... What was my original jumps? 80 to 117 or something. Oh, why have we gone up in jumps? I've set the wrong system. That's... I think I know what it is. Jess, you've nearly messed up my whole thing. I think I had it set to Jess's system going back to the bubble. I did. Thank fuck I didn't get on that route. Can you imagine what that would have been? Going all the way back to the bubble? Jeez Louise. Anywho. How many have we got? 48 now. It was 48 before. I've jumped backwards, haven't I? I didn't intend to replot. That was the thing. I think you're right, Marsha. It's good job you're on the ball. I always blame you, Brian. I always blame you. You were telling me about the KB for whatever. I'm always going to blame you off the bat. Always. I blame you in the morning when the cats are screaming to be fed and I need to get a coffee. I'm like, blame Brian. It's his fault. It all comes from a place of love and activeness, Brian. You know, if you weren't so active, I wouldn't remember you. So, like that other guy. What was that other guy's name? I've forgotten his name now. Whoever he was. Rocky bodies. We've got some high-mel contents here. Oh. Well, this is the one with a ring. 2 with a ring. Don't know if we should follow the other plane or... There's no high metal content, so this is a ringed one. There's a few ringed metal content worlds here. That's regular.
System scan complete.
Regular. I don't think these are... oh, wow. I don't think these are... Oh, shit, no. No, these don't seem mappable. Well, they're mappable. They don't seem...
Frameshift drive charging.
Mod your mood. Yeah, I know. I don't see any dislikes yet. There's one now for sure. Brian says it's not him. I know it's him. I know it's him. He says it's not, but that's what people who make you paranoid do. It's not me. Why do you think it's me?
Fuel scooping.
Time myself out. You know, Alanskar and myself were talking last night about how some YouTubers cream money out of their viewers, and timing out is one of them. There's some streamers who allow their viewers to time each other out for a payment. So the more you pay, the longer you can time somebody out. You know, what is this industry? Obsidian Ant made a really good video the other day talking about it. Somebody had asked him, it was on his Patreon stuff. It's one of his Patreons, because he did a Q&A with Patreons. But they said, if you want to set up a stream, you want to do this, and he came back with a lot of good advice, so you can't knock him for it. But a lot of streamers, you just don't know how much passion they have for the game they're playing, or whether you see like a distinct... I don't know, it sounds a bit salty, but it's honestly not. Again, not naming names, there's a guy who plays another game, a truck simulator game. He has an amazing setup. But when he's playing it, he's chatting, which is a good thing. But he doesn't concentrate on the game at all. And Elliscar tries to pull me over with tickets when I'm playing. This guy's just like, he's all over the place. And he drives quite well, but I'm guessing it's because he's got a pro setup, I don't know. But sometimes I look at it and I'm like, are you interested in this game, or are you just playing it because it earns money? Because it's a part of the thing that you have to be honest. I think, well, it's all about morals, isn't it? It's all about morals. I think you've got to be interested in what you're... I wouldn't stream something if I wasn't interested in it. And I'll stream something even if I don't think other people are interested in it, because I think that I'm interested in it. I wanna try and get other people into it. But you can't convince them all, and to be honest with you, you probably shouldn't, because Some of the fucking games I like, I wouldn't expect other people to like. We got an ammonia or a water world or an earth-like. It looks water world-ish, but it's on the line. But it is a water world. So we've got a water world. We've got high metal content. Woo. Okay, it's right there. These could both be terraformable, I think. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about that one. There's another one somewhere hiding out. There we go. And there's one more, but I think it's going to be rocky, if I'm totally honest. Driver semi like it's a scoot. I'm being careful. I don't want to mow people down. I say that now. My friend was killed by a truck in central London. I don't want to bring the stream down, but she was. Truck driver just too much of a hurry. Wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Terraforming, terraformable. That's all good. So we need 1 and 2. So we're going to have to go into the Ori to look at this. So 1 is... Oh Christ, we're on a bloody... Doesn't make a slight bit of difference. 1 and 2 are at opposite ends, so unfortunately... But they're very, very close to each other. So we should get this done in no time. I love Truck Simulator, actually. Can I be honest? At the moment, I like Truck Simulator more than this game, and I like it more than Flight Simulator, but I don't think when I play it, it conveys onto screen very well. So when I play it, I don't think it goes over as well as other games do. That's the truth, because I do like it. Flight Simulator I love, but it's got... In 3 years' time, Flight Simulator will be not what you see it as now, and it's going to be outstanding. Most of the Flight Simulator games have about a 10-year life cycle. So, for example, El's guy invested in it but hasn't played it too much, but it has a huge life cycle. It's going to be there in a long time. And I think this Flight Simulator probably has a bigger life cycle. Because the whole point is you build the simulator and then a Sobo will live off the dividends of everything that goes through its marketplace. Simple as that. It's not interested in making another simulator. Oh shit, I fired one off more than I wanted to. So I might have fucked that up, but I don't think I have, but...
Surface scanned by 50%.
Thank God I did that on the high metal content world, but I did get it. I got the efficiency scan, so it's not there. I'm gonna double check this, but I don't know if these have even been touched. If this is my second group of good planets, I'm on a roll. But I'm sure it's been scanned. They haven't, you know. The system hasn't been scanned. Whoop whoop. And only 44 jumps. How much? Half 8, half 9, half 10, half 11, half 12, half 1. 5 hours, people, tonight. 5 hours. Doesn't feel like 5 hours. Which is maybe testament to you guys. Maybe it's testament to me, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who deserves the pat on the back. definitely not Brian. Actually, no, Brian does deserve a pat on the back. He's modding. He's doing his work. Elsgar doesn't deserve a pat on the back. Because he admits to giving me a ticket if he wanted to. Or if he could. He would. He ticketed me in New York. Said I was loitering. I was buying him a hot dog. And he said I was loitering. Ticketed me. No shame. Share the wealth, Brian. I don't mind making my own money. Here we go. Gradaesh 2 or whatever, but it's a water world and it's unmapped and undiscovered. I'm over the moon. I've actually found a couple. I didn't expect to find any undiscovered systems, and I'm going to be honest with you, I certainly didn't expect to find any totally undiscovered systems. I thought I might get some first mapped. In fact, I didn't doubt that I would get some first mapped, because it's impossible. But I'm very surprised I found an unfound system.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Hang on. No, I don't frame shift drive. You haven't scanned it properly, have you? There was a secondary one that was mappable. And it was that one. It was on the other side. You have mapped this planet. Okay. Thank God for that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm losing my mind. Winged missions can be profitable, yeah. They can be profitable. You put a clamp on the rickshaw, what are you on about? You put a fucking clamp on the thing.
Fuel scooping.
He put a clamp on the rickshaw so he could get the metro fare.
Fuel scooping complete.
Is the next episode of The Standout today? I don't often follow like stuff. Oh, we've got a water world. Shut the fuck up, Swifty. Get scanning. Nobody wants your commentary, everybody wants to see that water world. Oh, it's in another... That doesn't mean it's gonna be good. We'll have to check this out. I honestly don't know. I actually think that's it. I don't know if this water world's gonna actually be scannable. Scannable or... Oh shit, it is. And it's undiscovered. This is crazy shit now. I must be in a part of space where nobody's been before. You can't tell me people have come to Colonia. This game, it does this, you know. I'm telling you. Oh shit. They don't, I dropped out of hyperspace. Oh, 106,000 light seconds. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? $106,000 light seconds. But it's unmapped and unclaimed. I mean, it's... How much is it? It's too much. An unmapped, unclaimed water world, 1.2 million minimum. That is the minimum value. Because I've said it before, I've had a water world worth 2.7 million. So I'm a bit careful because I saw it in the list how much it's worth and I was really surprised. So we're doing double the 40,000 light seconds, which took a couple of minutes, so I'll do it. Now if this was an Earth-like world, it sets a different precedent. And in all honesty, a terraform... Oh no, actually, this is terraformable water world. It's worth 3.2. So it's absolutely worth doing, not 1.1. Now, the reason I say this is because it's very important to understand in Elite that a terraformable water world is worth as much as an Earth-like planet. So... Well, no, it doesn't do that anymore, does it, Dave? It tells you. Nothing's claimed. Everything's blank. So, so yeah. Now a terraformable water world, at minimum, is worth the same as an Earth-like. So, you But you know what? These are really good. This pewter thing, it keeps everything so cold. This room is Arctic freezing, but thankfully due to my jumpsuit, I'm toasty. I'm not cold here at all. My hands aren't cold. Nothing is cold on me. So this pewter stays freezing, and your beer stays so cold, so good. 2 hours after you pour it, it's still cold. So nice. Oh, cat's trying to get my attention. Fuck off, fuck off. Go on, back to your hovel. Get back to your hovel. So you know, it's only games. I love my cat to the fucking hill. My cat is so spoiled, it's unbelievable. Get better treatment than most of the girlfriends, don't you? I'm just checking out, you bitch. To your home. Shut up, Jess. By the way, people, blatant advertisement again, I will be streaming tomorrow night for New Year's Eve, so feel free to come along. Obviously, you Yanks, it's going to be earlier than your New Year, but anywhere 7 to 8 hours difference. But that's how we roll, baby. Can't believe it, 43 drunks from Rahini. The Langster doesn't know what he's missing. Of course he doesn't, because he's having fun in his life. I can't drink, I have to repeat a mantra. I can't drink too much, because I'm going walking in the morning, so I can't drink too much. I have to repeat this mantra because otherwise I am fucked. I went for a walk with a hangover the other day, but the girl who I went to walk with had an ass like that, so it wasn't too bad. I just made sure that she took the lead. But tomorrow I'm walking with someone who doesn't have an ass like that, so I can't get them to take the lead. You'd have to do the mathematics, Brian. I mean, obviously with 2 odd billion, I'd get one. The minimum kit out costs like 5 million a week. 2 billion credits. You're never going to suffer, ever. I mean, how long would it take to burn through it? Plus with like combat and stuff, even with exploration, you can make that 5 million per week. You log on, you do a little bit of combat, 2 missions maybe, 2 pirate missions, you've got your 5 million. The other stuff to kit it out with can cost more. That's where you have to work it out, 'cause at the moment I want to outfit more, but I'm like, it's not worth it. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what the choke point is for me. I think anything where you're providing for other people, where you can skimp it. So I was thinking the other day, I can't remember whether the market is important because you need to get tritium on board, but you can donate tritium. So maybe the value of the market and how much you pay for it in the long run might not be worth it. People could probably just drop canisters of tritium outside the station and you pick them up, or just buy them yourself. I just can't see where it pays for itself, the whole tritium system, but people can donate directly as well, I think. So somebody on Facebook, get Aldi checkout staff to distribute the vaccine. Will all be done by January 3rd. It's fucking truth. Every time I go into Aldi and buy carrots and a cabbage, I always come out with more fucking coleslaw than I needed when I went in. Okay, we're nearly here, folks. Thank freaking God. Yeah, well, do they, Joe? Do they really eat that much? I mean, I took 4 months off of the game and I think I paid 80 million. I've made that back now through combat. Definitely. No, don't be giving me that shit. Fuck off. Stop being an asshole. I made that 80 million back. And I honestly think if you've got 10-15 billion, you have nothing to worry about with a fleet carrier. Nothing. You could go away for a year. If you buy the fleet carrier for what it is, so you want to fly it around for exploration, you're going to pay 260 million a year, $250 million a year, Brian. Takes 13 million. It doesn't though. It depends what you've got set up for, Jess. But yeah, it can take a lot. But it was 5 for me. Bro, noob. Yeah, but Joe, you're Scottish. It's completely understandable. And now, this part you'd have to look at. You can put it in like receivership if you really don't want to pay for it. I don't know how long you get away with that though. I don't know how long you can have it in like receivership before it goes into the hands of the debt collectors. that last beer I'm actually enjoying, and I feel bad for enjoying it. It says American Pale Ale, but I can't tell the fucking difference from an Indian Pale Ale. Broke noob. You're not a noob because you play it on PlayStation, so you're not a noob. I won't be playing that thing, suckering us all into a big bounty. I know your game. Right, we're finally at the planet. I don't know how long that took. I wasn't counting. I wish I had, because that was too long. The thing is, I think with the fleet carriers is not to buy anything that is a service to other people. Buy everything that is a service to yourself if you want to keep it as your thing. I'm actually looking, I haven't had any fleet service things up this week actually, funnily enough. Actually, it's not a bad idea, Jess. One, because some people actually might think you're really a noob, and therefore try to take advantage of you and you fuck them up, which is a good plot.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I've been travelling so far, I can't remember if there was another terraformable. I'm guessing no. Okay, so we have 43 jumps, which is, for me, is mental. I feel like I've been jumping, I know it was like 78 or something. We're not even halfway. It's good, it's bad. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not complaining. Personally, I like exploration, and I've actually been enjoying the stream on this trip, but fuck me, it's a long way to Rahini. I mean, considering how far we've come today, I think we've come about halfway today, and the bubble seems so long away. But you know what? There's the Interstellar Highway. I'm actually going to just try it now. I'm going to put Spansion, right? So let me put Spansion. I'm just going to... I've seen that crotchless woman again. Sponge. Wait. Right, let's see. Because we're going from Rohini. I'm not even there, that's the thing. But Rohini, no? So imagine, that's the part that bothers me. I'm not there yet. So if you imagine going from, let's make it Sol, no? It's probably easier to do it from Sol. Rohini to Sol. I have 50 light years, give or take. We'll go with 60% efficiency, because it's probably the best to go with. Probably whack it up 60%, but we'll try it at 60%. 60% generally means that you don't have to scoop somewhere. I could be back in 77 jumps. That's not actually bad from Rahini. But I wouldn't be back in 77 jumps. When does it? Let's try it on 70. Sponge does this really weird thing where it doesn't always understand that you might have to scoop. Alright, so if I do it 100%, let's do 100%. Oh! Hang on, that might be then if you have to do it that way. Let's try to. Christ, it doesn't work like it used to. I'm not looking at this, so you can't see it. I'm looking at the Sponge website. The Sponge website does not work how it used to. So now it only puts the neutron highways, which doesn't work. Doesn't work that way. And I've got it on set on 2 efficiency. Let me try it on 90. Let me try on 95 or 94% efficiency. And I'm guessing it doesn't make a difference, does it? No, the only thing it does is give you a longer journey. So it doesn't take into consideration what you have to scoop. It used to. Hang on. There's a new one. So if we go Rohini in the solar system, Sol in the desperate. Oh, right, okay, you can do this now a bit differently. So use supercharge, no. Use FD injections, no. And then it actually gives options for a ship build, which you can load in from Corollis. Brian's released Endgame. Hang on a second. So, this route is in beta. The routes are not guaranteed to be ideal. Yeah, I know that. Let me just don't use supercharge because that's not what I want. Come on, please work. Right, it's not working. It's in beta, but you can put your ship build in, put the place from 2 and 4, and it works. Or apparently it works. That would be so cool, but it doesn't at the moment, unfortunately, which is pretty crap bag. But it could do. Right, people, I am going to call it the end of the stream for now. We're going to continue tomorrow night, so I have to call it the end of the stream because I am knackered. And I'm not drunk, I am knackered. Absolutely cream crackered. I've still got this beer to clean off. I've hit my weekly cap today. That's crap. That's no fun. So, people, I hope everybody has a good day. Obviously, you Americanos, you're going to have a good day, but everybody else, Scottish and everything, thanks for joining in. So, it's only 12:46, so don't try and pretend that it's too difficult for you. Because it's 1:46 for me, and I'm so tired, and I've got this walk in the morning. I've not got it in front of me today. It's a sad state of affairs. It really is. I wish I did. The other day was so much fun. It was, but today, well, it's going to be fun, but it's not going to be as fun. So, I will advertise my stream tomorrow night, probably one more time. I'll probably come on around, my guess would be 10 PM Spanish time, so that'll be 9 PM English time. Americans, you're going to have to fucking work that out, because I have no idea. But, you know, as I've said before, it's honestly, it's a pleasure sometimes streaming for some of you. I think you know who you are. I'm not going to necessarily name names, but some people that you just always hear, and it's really good fun to stream for you. It genuinely is. You know, it's a strange thing sometimes because I talk about this with Alex guy. I think about it offline sometime. It's not something I want to make money through. It's very, very nice when people donate to Alex guy and Alexander Lang. You know, like it's really nice that people do donate at times, because it helps me expand certain things, and some of it goes back to Elite as well because I don't deny that Elite is where it all started off, but it doesn't just come to that. It also comes to people who are constantly in the stream, and you know who you are. I don't need to name names, but people constantly drop in and they constantly say hello, and even when there's a time when you're missing, we talk about you. I was saying earlier, Marshall came in, I said, oh, we were talking about you. Dave came in, I was saying, we talked about you. There's people who you just, you know, you're always talking about because everybody knows who they are and what they're doing. So good on everybody who does come into the stream and does support the stream. It's totally appreciated. So I shall see you tomorrow night. I hope everybody has a good New Year's Eve, and we'll see you. And tomorrow we will be saying, what we'll say tomorrow? Merry New Year tomorrow. Oh shit, 9/7.